Whoa. Whoa, Chad, this is crazy. I forgot to capture the game. Let's go. There it is. Okay. Gambling. 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 It's...
I swear to God, if you get nothing but... No, finally!
Finally! Finally, we saved that one for last. We saved that one for last.
Yeah.
자, 정의가 찾아왔어. 악인들을 평등한 죽음으로 이끌이라.
Batman?
Hurrah! Justice hath arrived! I shall drive all villains into equal demise!
Let's go.
점수는 F. 발로는 듣지 않겠다.
Yo, the ring?
That's one of the best 0-0s in the game. You're getting an F. End of story. No, I don't accept appeals. Yeah, she's a ring member in this.
Crazy.
Not.
I love repeats. I hope I get a repeat of one that I already have.
낙뢰 충전 최대치예요.
Oh, that's okay.
Is this fucking... God damn it.
This is not an ID.
I'll never get an ID for fucking Heathcliff. I feel like I've actually legitimately gotten only IDs for Don Quixote, Sinclair, and most of them are for fucking Ishmael for some reason.
Yeah, you got a lot. You got like 3 Ishmael IDs, and then like you got 2 Otis IDs.
And I don't want to read this. This is kind of lame. Lightning, fully charged. That's as good as it's gonna get, because I don't fucking have it in me right now, apparently. Anyway.
But no.
It's okay.
You got a really good 0-0 that's basically a 0-0-0, so.
Extract again.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you got new dialogue.
I did get new dialogue. Oh, you're right. I got new dialogue. Let's see, guys. None of us are going to sleep until we deal with this bug guy.
I think you might have gotten.
Pass.
Nah, you only got one. I guess that one doesn't have any the ego. Without ego.
No, it wouldn't mean cancel. I don't know why I did that. What is this? Until we deal with this Isek. I just love putting their name, like that their names are an option is really funny. None of us are going to sleep until we deal with this beef noodles.
True.
Good.
밤이면
Yeah, that was ego.
Yeah, the character I'm like, I don't want to use. Charge based.
Yeah.
Well then, I don't.
What?
I don't think I have anything for Faust that
No.
Does charge.
Nope. You don't.
Yeah. Not what I meant. That's the only thing I ran for them. Okay. Well, at least it's my list of people who I have something for is expanding.
Yeah.
Is this any good?
She's alright. Like she's not bad. But like, the Otis ID you got is way better.
Yeah.
You should
The
use her, I
first,
like her.
the first real decent, the first decent one I've gotten, first actually good one. I mean, it's just no, that's
That's
a
a
little
lot.
much.
You can just use, yeah, silvers are better, right? You could also use the up high 4 thing on her, for real. So true.
Yeah. Yeah, about level 12.
Yeah. You should be at a checkpoint so you can just swap her onto your team when you get to the thingy.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damn, I won't get to do another gamble, sadly.
You don't know that.
Maybe. You don't know. Maybe I'll get no gambling.
Yeah, just click on the thing and then you can swap it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's because it was higher level. It was the different spot. Yo, regular guys, let's go. I guess I'm gonna put you on my team.
Yeah, probably.
Who do I drop for you? Because I normally have.
Probably. Sinclair, probably.
Yeah. Wow, they produce just enough for themselves. Exactly. Okay. Yeah.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Yeah.
Yo, you can look at her.
작품을 고안하는 중이니 용건만 간단히.
Scroll wheel. Boom.
작품을 고안하는 중이니 용건만 간단히.
Idle strike, but you know, I hate art. Also, yeah, you probably want to look at her too. This is not the skill that's important.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm just going. I'm just going to put a little bit of bleed on you. Yes. Guess not. I fucking clicked on them. I'm Ruina
playing a lot of
brain.
Ruina.
I've been playing so much Ruina to catch up on achievements.
He just did the bleed achievement today. Funny guy.
Yeah.
It caused him a lot of pain.
Yeah.
It's funny how you have 2 bleed IDs. You know, you could make a bleed thing, totally. You'd only need 2 for that, sure. Totally.
Yeah.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Man. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
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 전열이 무너졌고.
You disappoint. But you killed them anyway, so... I'll let it slide. Oh. They really just said, yeah.
That wasn't even reasonable. God, this thing's such a jam.
Yeah, it's been distracting me. I'm trying to fight, but my brain go, but this is a jam. God, roll better.
They
Fucking...
have really high rolls.
Yeah.
I like how she draws before casting them. Well.
I hate that I have to select all of them. Let me
순식간에 끝내죠. 보냈고.
only select like 3. Okay? Let me select like 2. Let me select like 1.
잠깐. 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는
It
거지?
doesn't matter who this is.
멈춰! 멈추라니까!
Wait, they're coming this way! Stop! I said stop!
이것들 좀 떼어줘! 빨리!
Get them away from me! Hurry!
47,900,000. Debtors kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
빚쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
Why are you standing over Gregor's shoulder like that? What's going on? About to knock him out. The hammer or something. Comically large hammer. Me when cartoon silent girl. So we did get help from the debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
God, I have to get back into the voices. It's been too long. We need to stream this game every day. Otherwise, I'll lose the voices forever. Just a coincidence. This is not the voice.
Without preparing.
It was not. It's not quite there, but it is it is closer than a lot of my other ones have been. So, already replied with an apathetic look.
Just speak with that
Yeah.
voice in real life.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
real. I imagine most of these are fucking shorter. Yo.
Yeah, this dungeon's a lot shorter than the first dungeon.
Yo, we're going in. I imagine that. Wait, is there further down? I
There
think
is
there
a
is.
Don't worry.
We're going this way. Ooh, possibly new enemy. Nah, I want to go fight this one.
I think they both have the same new enemy.
제가
Whichever way
앞에
you
서죠.
go, but it's whatever.
I don't care.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로
Yo,
이루어진
more
컨테이너
salt
박스.
talking for once. We're
It's a
so.
freight container made of smooth and colorful plastic.
단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는 이질적인 소재가 많다.
The prevalence of peculiar materials suggests that this is not a simple manufacturing facility.
Yo, a jam? Me saying a jam to literally every song in these games. Every jingle, every song, every little thing. Okay, it's growing. It's getting old. It's like a phone number. It's like a phone call.
It is.
You start out, you're like, yeah, this is kind of jam, and then you like,
I don't know
Make
if
it
I
end.
started out like that. I don't know about you, man.
well, some phone, some ringtones are like decent and like a little bit of a jam, and then they get old as soon, like, God, please.
You're
as
the
soon
one
as
who's
Merceau finished the colorful yet ominously designed for container activated with a cheery tune.
불길해요.
You are this man. Now he's stalling.
What if I just left and then we'd have to listen to this for a while?
Geralt purposely trying to drive me insane.
I've got a bad feeling.
왜 2층부터는 경호원이 보이지 않는 거죠?
Why aren't there any security guards around now?
They're gambling in the machine. Well, was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. Doors of the container opened as it finished operating, and inside...
You can beat this back.
You want to get beat? Hurtily?
Virtually, yes.
You want to get...
You do.
Yo, it's me, Mr. Green. Except, like, different. No, it's just, like, that's a different voice, but, like, all deep voices are Mr. Green. Because Mr. Green is whatever German wants him to be. Real. I love the boiling sound.
Yeah.
Highly excited. Thoroughly amusing. This voice fits him really well.
So true. He didn't listen to the English line. I can't believe it.
The game of death. What's up, Faust? If you say a word.
I don't know.
Off. 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 Off.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 본격적으로 들어갔던 모양이에요.
It appears they redoubled excavation efforts from this point onwards.
그게 아니고서야
There we go,
강화
that's
인간들을
Faust.
대량으로 생산시킬 리는.
Yeah, it really is.
It's a little hard to see, but his right arm is a little different from the rest of his body. Or I guess his left arm, if you're looking.
I can't think of any other reason to augment humans on a conveyor belt. Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They're pointed right at us, singing that spooky song. Yeah, I don't wanna fight those guys. I think I should fight those guys. I think I should fight. They should let me fight those guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh, it's BA time.
Before you fight, can you scroll the screen up a little bit? Show me, like, yeah, okay. Not this fight then. Different fight. Yeah, new enemies. So, I guess I'll talk a little bit about this after round. He's not even looking at the past. Can't believe this guy. So, actually, I'll talk about it more in a bit. Let's not
Become strong. Genuinely?
Yeah, they have really funny names. Their skill names are good too. Who still has not got their passes?
Huh? What do you say?
Their past.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was so important.
I'm gonna make you do that every time you don't read them. I love this song.
Yeah.
They must be weak to wrath or something.
Maybe. I don't know. We don't know that yet. Maybe. They might be. They might be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, they're fatal to wrath and blunt. So that was even more damage because it was wrath blunt skill.
Yeah. I need to start getting in the rhythm of thinking thinking of attacking with the people I want unopposed first, because since I can't like click and then press button to make them to reorientate things.
Yeah.
They should add that in an update.
Yeah. I wish that was here.
Honestly, all of these moves are probably fine.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
See?
Uh-huh.
What'd I tell ya? Okay, anyway, I fucking hate that I can't just throw one on there and then be
이상
done with
승객을
it.
정리합니다.
Ooh. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, oh, it's for chat. Real. It's for chat, real.
Sure.
A colorful dispenser stand. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Ooh. Which one will you press?
This.
Ooh. Man, I wonder what the foot.
You should press the bottom one.
This one?
No. Press all buttons out. I swear to God. That guy.
Will this kill somebody?
No.
Press all the buttons at once. Error, error. The vending machine began to rattle. I don't know who that is.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna assume this is Dante. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? I don't know who that is.
You should have known better than to get greedy. I'm just gonna assume that's Ishmael. That's a very Ishmael.
Before the sinner could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts into the air. I see. Before the sinner could...
That's insane.
But can I just go back and get healed?
No, it'll undo all the fights and events you've done so far.
+1 speed. You know who that's really good for?
Yeah.
I'll give you one get. It's not that bad.
The Sandy's kind of annoying, but yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, but the people who I'm using didn't get that much of a hit, so... Like, they're still above a decent amount, so they'll still hit pretty good. We know. Thanks for... Oh, going right into a boss fight is...
Yeah.
Assembly line. To battle!
아, 정리 작업 시작합니다.
I bet we have to read. No? Okay. Whatever,
Can
man.
you try pressing 1, 2, and 3 on your keyboard right now? That's not. Okay. Whatever, keep going. I might have to make you go into this dungeon again after stream to show you something. Oh yeah, reading. Read. Make sure to read.
Grown powerful? For realsies? I love not being able to fucking tell what they have. That's so cool. They're gonna hurt themselves. It's so cool. They get to take damage for power. This one I actually can like see shit on. Like
Look at the status they have as well. They have a unique status, right? Oh yeah, this is what that Merceau ego is based on, by the way.
Die when reaches 5. Reduce my hyper count. I see. That's the only thing I can tell from them, is that one.
Yeah.
Of those two, you should probably clash there, so that, because I can actually get rid of the other one.
The uppers. Oh yeah, negative point.
That's a 6. Never mind. Just trying to find a good dice for that. Something that can actually hit. Something that can hit the 13.
Uh-huh, yeah. I don't know what's Otis's skill. Our red skill roll the
It's-
same.
Yeah, it's the
Well,
same.
she has higher sanity, so it's a better chance. But I don't think there's anything else to clash with.
Yeah. Let's just kill this guy. Let's just kill this guy in particular.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Good. Nice. Good job. Anyway, that guy's dead.
Uh-huh. Oh, well. That's really...
I didn't... He's dead in quotes. Oh, I see. I see. Ah, yes. Oh, thank God they're all minus. Oh.
Yep.
Well, that's not good for you.
Yeah. You probably could have used Otis's base ego instead. We both collectively forgot about that.
Yeah. Man, they got fast. They fast.
Yeah, they're pretty fast.
I cannot redirect some of this shit. At all. I need you to get charged because I have the shit for your passive. Okay, they're guarding this turn though.
Yeah.
So
Not that.
I can draw that away. I can ignore them because they're guarding. This turn.
Allows me to know that if you ignore that guard, you lose the.
I could also do that.
God, please clear the new. It's annoying me so much.
Where's the new?
It's on all of the Avno's health bar. Whenever you find a new piece of information, it says new on their health bar. Sometimes it might be past. If you click on their body and then click away, it might be, yeah. It's sometimes it's both skills, passives, and damage. Fucking, you know what I mean.
I didn't even notice there was a new thing on them.
That one also still has new. It might be, that one might have a passive. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Keep your eye out for that, because sometimes they will tell you very important information. Is that a 5? As the
5
dice?
minus 2.
Uh-huh. Sure, bro. On hit, take 3 damage. I'm glad he's killing himself.
Yeah. Get real.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Damn.
He lost somehow.
Bad luck, real.
전열이 무너졌군.
Okay, I got that guy staggered at the very least.
Yep. So there's only 2 skills. See.
Jamming. Yo, they rolled bad. Let's go. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. Yeah. Idle animation. Man, you know you should heal from killing people.
So true.
You should get some. Well, just attacking a staggered opponent gives sanity, or does it have to be winning?
It has to be clash. Or killing an opponent of a higher level. Or equal, but...
What is the percentage again?
What do you mean?
The percentage again? I forget it.
Oh, that's Dan. You know what? I don't know.
Is that?
It's like it's something to do with damage. You mean the like yellow percentage above work time? That's like how much damage it's doing, I think, because you're weak against 1. So it's going to do 116% extra damage against you, I think is what it means. Something like that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that's a really... Their guard is kind of funny.
Yeah. Have you looked
Why?
at the skill names for you want to get beat hurdily? The attain. Okay, well that one, some of the, I think the later ones are funny. I might be thinking of a different fight.
이곳은 위험합니다.
Emerson.
Have I gotten purple?
What?
I have gotten purple when he endures. I just want to kill these two all the way. So that when this guy's fast, there's less threat on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, alarm.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Good. Good.
한 놈.
Good. Stagger. Good.
You defeated the enemy, but now it's back up. What's going on?
What's going on? I'm sorry. That's the first thing I thought of.
The new.
It's probably just fucking... Wow. Wow, who'd have thought that it's fatal right now?
This one. Might be the skills.
Tax time.
Oh, you have all skill ones.
Yeah.
He has an 8 in speed.
Yeah. 3 max. It's really funny. Man, what do these other guys even do? Like,
To attack the main guy.
I guess.
With HP down.
Whittle them down a little bit.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들. 한 놈.
자, 진정하세요.
How do those cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners that we're discussing. I don't know who this could be.
Faust. It's Faust. Trust me.
So true. So true. It's actually Gregor. I don't care. They don't tell me who it is, so I don't know. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way, they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here.
Well, I wonder who that is. Only one person uses fucking tildes on the bus.
Yeah. To me, it looked like rebuilding a brick wall.
Oh right, she also uses tildes. I was thinking of Honda. That makes sense.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking of Hong Lu, but yeah, that also makes sense.
Do you think Honglu knows what building a brick wall looks like?
True.
He'd look at that and be like, Wow, building a brick wall? This is what they call building a brick wall? Is this in fashion? Or maybe he'll say some stupid shit like I thought houses just got fucking fabricated into existence or something stupid, because that's what, I don't know. He say something dumb is what he was dumb but funny. My poor little innocent child. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. Cyborgs turn their gaze to the factory behind the side. The group turned their gaze, I don't know why, to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from that place. That was quiet until moments ago. Maybe we should take a look at that shady facility. Investigate! You decide to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about the cyborgs first, just to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the biggest one. I thought I did that.
Oh no, you got him down to like 10 HP. Go for the big one. Which means you're gonna have a really easy job going for the big one this turn. He's at 8 HP.
And I have skill 3.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's the fucking mine. I hope they roll bad.
Yeah.
That's all I can do. Hope.
Oh yeah, by the way, just an FYI, when you're clashing against a minus coin skill, or with a minus coin skill for corrosion ego, it lies, by the way. The game cannot calculate the chances of winning a clash against a negative coin skill. So don't trust the word it tells you, because it's probably wrong in some way.
Man, they need to get better at calculating.
Uh,
Real. I can kill this guy too. Like, this guy will be dead because he'll hit
He will
5.
be. Yes.
But I could also, well, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Overkill does nothing.
순식간에 끝내죠.
That guy's
Well,
just there.
that's really bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. He's at 1 HP anyways.
It's okay. I didn't need it.
We'll get to see the coin reuse someday. It does change the animation, but obviously we haven't seen it yet.
Getting down the largest cyborg as planned, you got to the factory in time. Huh. This is... looks like some kind of toy plant. Whoa. Senators comment on the huge mechanism. I don't know. Ah. Come behold this curiosity. The senators pointed to a control panel. That honestly, that sounds more like... that one sounds like Don Quixote. Ah, behold.
Yeah. That's probably Don Quixote.
Yeah.
Don Quixotes.
If they, like, showed, like, a little sprite in the corner, I know who's talking. It's
Yeah.
like, you can tell some of the time, because they all have specific mannerisms, but with some dialogue, it's harder.
Mm-hmm.
This control has several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Um, I don't know what to pick here.
I'm not gonna help you.
I know you're not, but like... If I hit... I feel like I both of these feel like they could be very bad for me. I feel like I'll die. Eeny, meeny, miny. I was... Press no. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Warning, pressing the button 3 times will cause a... No! Good. Shake up strong. No. Emergency protocol 3. Facility shutdown. Looks like it stopped. Man, I'm smart.
I'd like to let you know that if you keep pressing yes, you end up malfunctioning the machine and it explodes, and you take a shit ton of damage. So, good job.
Good. The machine worked for a short while before stopping. With that, the cyborgs should no longer revive. Let's step outside the factory, shall we? All anyone lost their upgrade factory work passives. Let's go. Now I have to deal with this guy.
Yeah, and his stronger skills now.
How are you?
I think this is where he uses the funny skills, I think. Yeah. Oh no, I think you might have missed the one
plus what?
1 plus 1, yeah.
Man, you're right. 1 plus 1. I can't tell what's targeting. Now you see the problem here.
It's fine. He has 3 fragile.
Yo. Yeah, let's throw that there. It's okay. Wish I had more, like, funny skills, but it is what it is.
순식간에 끝내죠.
By the way, there's a mod that replaces this boss's sprites with Germa.
Honestly, real.
Nah.
Are you actively fucking with me now, huh? Damn, they stacked.
I love that this has been the closest you've gotten to losing so far.
Yeah. I haven't struggled with, like, anything up until now. I've actually been, like, getting, like... It's them. They're actually bad. Actually, real.
Oh.
I'm joking. They're not bad. I've just been getting a lot of skill 1s as well. Inflammatory surgery.
So basically, they deal 60% more damage for the rest of the battle. As long as they live, obviously.
Yeah. Thank God.
I should have asked you to do whatever. We'll come back after stream and I can show you something cool. Unless it's in this section. I don't think it is though. So maybe it is.
Perhaps.
선원 집합.
Perhaps.
이번 작품에 대해
Perhaps.
논의할 시간이다.
Burlap sack.
Have you not fought these enemies already? Why is it a question mark?
I thought I fought him too.
Whatever.
Sometimes I guess it's just a question mark.
It's screwed. This is not the right area. Good.
God, I'm gonna get better at recognizing the swap between the things. My brain.
The gear on the left is a good tell.
Shh. I get it. I know.
이상
I
승계를
understand.
정리합니다.
I just fucking. My brain doesn't click immediately. Well.
제가 묻었네요.
전열이 무너졌군.
순식간에 끝내죠. 보냈고. 보냈고.
Ishmael soloing as usual.
Yeah.
I should be. I think I could take Ishmael into. I need to go up here. It's just, there's no.
Oh, this one? I know this one. Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention.
Yeah.
So the robot doesn't drop an egg when you defeat it. So I imagine my theory is that the building is a tool abnormality that makes them into those.
Yeah.
Which is my thought about it. So we don't actually know the abnormality's name because Merceau's ego uses the name of the subsidiary and not the actual abnormality.
Yeah. And in the past, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette table. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing. The game of death! They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Forget games! Crush them in a battle!
You don't use road yet.
Hmm?
You don't use road yet.
But they both give me ego.
Well, it only gives you the ego on the top one if you succeed the checks.
I guess. Forget games. Let's kill these guys. This is not the time for gaming, of all things. It's not. Oh, you're right. I gotta shut down Limbus. It's not the time for gaming. Let's just deal with these crazed cyborgs. Move on. Psh. Rhodia smacked her lips. In dissatisfaction, but you know you can't always afford to give every sinner what they want. True.
That's a lot. Jesus, I didn't realize how much that was.
Man,
Good
Rhodia
thing
got
you're not using
so
her.
insane. The minute you tell Rhodia no, she can't gamble, she goes insane and starts killing people.
Yeah.
She takes like 300 white damage immediately. Like, what the hell? Oh. That's nice.
Yeah.
Immense battle.
아, 정리 작업 시작합니다.
I love battle. I love refrigerators.
Is this it? Hold on. Look up at the background for me real quick. No, this is not it. Okay.
Some schlop over there.
Yeah.
all fours.
True.
What?
It needs resonance. So you need 3 raft skills to be used in the turn.
Unlike this guy.
That's just on.
Yeah, okay.
So he always has that passive active, you just need to get the charge.
Well, yeah, if I have the jump.
The 16 envy, yeah.
Just damage Lamau, whatever, man.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Why are we gonna fight with
자,
you
진정하세요.
specifically here? How does it determine
What? What do you mean?
the fucking order? I thought that guy was.
전열이 무너졌군.
I don't know.
Based on the order you selected them in, or something.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
That guy's dead. That guy's dead.
They're all dead, I think.
Yeah.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Ah, you chose the wrong move, I'm afraid.
보냈고.
Yeah. didn't even have time to fucking didn't even have the time to actively like
Yeah.
protect themselves. They didn't even get a chance to use their dice. Or I'm sorry. I need to be sent to the fucking I need to be sent to waste disposal for this.
True. You're so right.
Dante.
예술을 한 것을 보여주지.
You have to raise the counter somehow. He's not here with us today.
Yeah.
He's not here helping.
Wait, it was here. Okay, well, we'll do it after ads. Ads are starting. Don't worry about it.
This
I'll
one?
explain it later. Yeah, this is the right background. I know. This is the right one. Don't worry about it. Let's wait for ads.
Pink shoes.
Oh yeah, there's new enemies.
I just want to read one here.
Yeah.
15.
Probably don't have their passives yet. You need to wait.
Yeah, because they're,
Like
they're
how it-
not cool like
They're
regular
technically
enemies.
separate enemies, so technically you won't get the skills on both of them, but they're using different skills. This guy's using that. The other guy is using the other one. Yeah, 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1.
Man, you guys are kind of weak. God, I realized that the fucking plus 10% HP is a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot in this game, because you get a lot more HP. Like, you're already at the top of fucking Ruina page HP right now. You're over, because he's at 144 or something.
Yeah. Yeah. God, who invented ads? And can I kill them?
You.
So I can't kill them. So that'd be bad.
Are the ads done yet?
No. It says it in chat, Carol.
Are the ads done yet? Are the ads done yet?
There yet? Are we there yet?
Okay, ads are done. So scroll the screen up a little bit so you can see the full background. Other way up. Yeah, okay, now press the 1 key on your keyboard. Yeah, this is the only time they've ever done this. Pressing the 1 key opens and closes the shutter, so close it again. Now press, keep it closed and then press 2. Yeah, and then that changes the monitor on the screen. And then press 3. And then it opens it with an actual animation. Why did they do this? Why? That's it. That's all I wanted to show you. But it's so weird. I don't understand why.
Why not?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's why I would do something like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들. 헛! 보냈고. 헛! 헛! 밑그림은 완성됐다. 빠르게
We will
치라도.
never get to see her third coin on that skill.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if you used her on the top one and then used Ishmael not on the top one, we might actually be... Why do they have 10 binds? Did they get a new passive or something? Why do they have 10 binds? Okay, yeah. Status effects.
Gains,
They have a status effect. Oh, and change behavior. Yeah, so they're using a new attack that does something new that I don't remember what it does. Because it inflicts a new status effect on you.
Throw these guys over here.
He's not going to read the new status effect. No. It's the other one. It's down.
Oh,
No, that's kind of bad.
that's rough, my guy.
That's really rough.
순식간에 끝내죠.
보냈고. 밑그림은 완성됐다. 빠르게
Wow.
치라도. 것만 예.
We'll get to see it someday.
Yeah. Maybe upgrading them will make it
It does.
it makes it more common.
Yeah, somewhat. It's a little confusing, but you'll
gotta-
understand when you look at their uptie information.
I gotta go to waste disposal.
True.
I must go. It is where I belong.
제가 앞에 서죠.
My one and only home, waste disposal.
He is the waste disposal.
Yeah.
Honestly, you might want to, since you're gonna unlock Threadlux, you might want to uptie Otis as well as Random or so.
Yeah. I see them Need these guys to survive. I gotta fucking get rid of this. Now that you've pointed it out to me.
He's fallen for the trap.
Probably just... whatever.
Because they're technically a different enemy type, because they have a different name and a different sprite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to show you videos of all the enemy attack animations at some point, aren't I?
핫!
Maybe? Oh, I was getting hopeful about that one.
Yeah.
제가
Oh, that guy
물었네요.
didn't die.
No. Still got the plus coins. You guys are so fucking dead. Well.
They have the fucking... They have a lot of negative status effects.
That is true. Every negative status effect counts, so...
Except for the fact that I don't have it right now, so it doesn't matter. Really not that scary.
It's only scary if you get unlucky.
It was red. Go kill that one. Finish the job. Hopefully.
순식간에 끝내죠. 겁만예크.
Too fragile does to a motherfucker.
핫! 자, 2번은 이쪽으로 모으고
Yeah. Man, that was not a fair 1v5.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. We have to do another boss fight.
See how much quicker this is.
Yeah.
제가 앞에 서죠.
We get two no fights this floor. Technically.
Because there's no one on the first floor.
Oh, this guy has
Also-
surgery.
Yeah, this guy, this is not, also the name is,
Clippity cloppity tap
This-
away.
this is the fight where the guy has funny skill names, I think.
Make some riches.
There's one of them that's really funny, and I hope you get to see it. Also, if you look closely at its sprite, you can see that it's wearing pink high heels.
Yeah, because it's the purple
It's pink shoes.
Pink shoes.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. I said purple, and I don't know where it came from.
Yeah, it's not purple.
My head be like gone.
Purple.
Head gone. I should probably focus on that one.
They really rolled high on their speed, huh?
I want that one to go away. I have new information.
Passives. He never clicked on the passive that it says it gets 2 protection on turn start.
Real.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. No, that is these are some scary moves here.
It's okay. It's Rhino.
Nah.
Rhino never loses.
I think Ring Otis is like the most modern ID you've gotten so far. Strips of pink ribbons float this way.
Oh god, everybody's fucking bright pink.
Yeah. But yeah, Ring Otis was released last season, so like she's really recent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, is this the funny skill name? Is this the was? Oh yeah, these skill names. The skill name is great. Also, yeah, you don't want to get hit by that, by the way. You really don't want to get hit by that. This is ego. You have ego. Just remember, you have ego.
Where'd all my sanity go? Oh, right.
Restart.
Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna have negative.
No,
It's
because
okay.
if they win a yeah, so if you win a clash with a base ego, you're gonna go sanity positive by like 2 points. It's really funny. Base ego aren't really sanity negative, except for one in particular that I hate with a passion.
Yeah.
The Avers.
I need these guys to die.
You got this, probably. You got this. Trust me. Oh yeah, the ego... it was for a while ago, but you haven't really looked at ego yet. The base ego all got upgraded when you beat Canto 1, so now they have extra effects.
That might have a slightly better chance.
Yeah.
I have so much points. I could probably throw Ishmael on there too. Maybe. You think it would be a good idea?
I'm not
I'm just gonna leave it as it is, and if I die, it's
You die.
It's my fault.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Thank God.
단놈.
Killed that guy.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I don't know if you're... Oh, well, actually, based on that, you might get to see the check that happens, but whatever.
Well, the ego are still there.
Yeah.
I killed that guy.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Oh, so yeah, there's the egg for pink shoes. Oh, there's
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Mortis.
Gun. 0.
Why'd that do 0? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck just happened there?
I don't know, man. I don't know what happened there either.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Wow, is it not gonna give it?
Did I sequence break it? Kill it too fast?
Just keep going, and if you don't get it, I'll tell you what it is. It was supposed to happen when they become desirous, but whatever. Just keep going. Yeah, it's a good egg. I'm a fan of eggs.
He's a fan of egg. Perhaps we might get the third night because there's like so many negative status effects here.
True! If they don't die from her attack beforehand.
Yeah. Yeah.
한 놈 보냈고
작품 완성.
No.
돌아가면 의견.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Wow, okay. I'm gonna have to... strips of pink ribbons float this way. A voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire?
계속
Put me on.
서늘해지는 것
Shut
같아요.
there. I'll carry you wherever you wish to go. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason, listeners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? Then you get a choice to put on the shoes or not to put on the shoes. Yeah, this is good. This is for putting on the shoes. It's all smooth. The sinners expressed their fascination. Those ribbons had turned into shiny pairs of pink shoes. Now everyone will be able to go wherever they want, probably. Then all allies gain 5 urge. You know, the thing where if you get 5 urge, you take 30 SP damage, gain 2 fragile, and 10 bind.
Yeah.
If you refuse its snap out of it, whatever it's telling you, it's all lies, someone shouted. Thanks to that warning, you realize that the baubles of greed adorn the ribbons. You have to untie the desire-laden knot, and then it's a pride/gloom advantage check. If you fail, the pink ribbons ended up enshrouding everyone. You can't find the strength to resist or even think. It seems you'll forever be unable to escape. And then all enemies become desirous, all allies gain 5 urge, and all allies lose 15 HP. If you succeed, Arg, my head is pounding. It was just getting good, of course. The ribbons binding the team scattered and melted away. Freedom, freeness. An unfamiliar voice reaches your ears, but for now, you should help the sinners recover first. For the remaining turns, all enemies gain 3 attack power down and 5 fragile. All enemies will no longer become desirous. That was supposed to show up when they became desirous for the first time, so I don't know what happened in yours. Anyways. Feels like it's getting colder and colder.
왜 점점 얼음이 많아지죠?
What's up with all this ice around? Yeah, we also don't know the danger level of pink shoes either, because we never actually see the pink shoes in the fight specifically. It's just the things it's taking over.
Yeah.
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는 편이 좋아요.
Anomalies. You're so right, Faust. You're so right. You're so correct and so annoying. An increase in the frequency of anomalies should be strong, positive reflections.
불렀어?
Man.
Yeah, this joke doesn't make sense in English.
Yeah. Man. Time to learn. Time to learn Korean. I can play the game in Korean. Did you call?
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요. 덕분에 더 추워질 것 같으니까.
I hope that wasn't your attempt at a joke. Thanks to you, I'm feeling even colder.
Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust had said. So that means we're getting close to the Golden Bough, right? It was a pretty solid answer, if I do say so myself.
네, 뭐.
That's right, Dante. Say it before Faust can, therefore we win. Yeah, sure. Faust's reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. Nah, she's disappointed she didn't get the fucking ramble on a paragraph about
True.
what you said. I don't...
What?
That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't remember how much fucking...
You have a lot of lust. You have 9 lust skills. Oh, well, one of those is Don Quixote. Never mind. You have 6 lust skills.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and they're on the person who needs to inflict debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of cold down here.
Yep.
We're going up. We are
선원
going up.
집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
This. Oh, yes, these guys. They're so goofy looking. I love them.
Little goobers.
They are little goobers. They're the sinking Pekatula, aka the gloom Pekatula.
Yeah.
Also, this is a good soundtrack. Also, these guys are like deceptively fast, by the way, so you might just get outsped by them constantly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think you need to stop talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Man, that guy popped like a
Jesus.
balloon. I wonder what
착한 놈.
Look at them go.
자, 진정하자. 이분은
I
이쪽으로
think they're weak to
모으고.
Wrath.
전열이 무너졌군.
They might
And
be weak to
Pierce.
rat.
I think they're weak to Wrath Pierce, actually. No, they're endured to Wrath. Holy shit.
But that is their fatal normally. Cause this
Yeah,
is-
because that's the one from getting staggered.
Yeah. They're weak to purple. I'll remember what all of them are eventually, but my brain just
I don't
looks
know if
at.
I believe you. You have
Yeah.
39 Wrath resources. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. This does not matter. This is gonna go back and forth.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
보냈고.
I've realized I don't have a lot of slash going on right now.
자, 이분은
Oh, you have
이쪽으로
no
모으고.
slash, I'm pretty sure. No, you have one Merceau skill for slash.
Yeah.
And I think that no, because you have Ryo. Is Ryoshu slash?
Can I look at my team?
Click and hold the bar on the bottom. Okay, just go to the next battle and you can look at it there. You have one, two,
two, and
two.
and that's it.
Wait, can you look at the name of Seven Ryoshu's skill 1, by the way? I just need to. What's the name of her skill 1?
Ah yes, slash. Upper slash. Okay, so only upper slash is a slash skill, but not slash. Slash
No,
is
that's
a blunt skill.
Somehow.
I love slash being a blunt skill.
Also,
I think
this is
that
a
should be
fun
normal.
fact. Ryoshu, whenever she uses a sword in an ID, she never uses the. Go into the battle, and I'll show you.
전원 집합.
You might have
이번 작품에 대해
maybe
논의할 시간이다.
noticed this before, but Ryoshu, this is something consistent with all of her IDs, pretty much. If you look closely at her,
Alright,
also yeah, new
these
enemy
guys are really
type.
cool looking.
Yeah, and they have passives too. It's not one. But yeah, they're cool looking. If you look
필요한
closely at
정보는
Ryoshu's
찾았나?
sprite, you can see she has 2 swords. The one she uses from 7 Association, and the one from her base ID. In all her IDs, she only ever uses the new sword, and in her base ID, where she uses her base ID sword, she will never unsheath her sword. She only attacks people with it sheathed. Which is interesting.
Yeah. Very neat.
A lot of the sinners have something like that, something that's always present in all of their IDs. So like Ishmael always has her hair tie, and Honglu's eye is always weirdly colored. Cyan. What is this guy doing?
I just never noticed that as a sound before.
Oh. Baby sensory video. He can't think of a rebuttal.
Jiggle, jiggle. God, what is wrong with these guys? They want to kill him. They want to kill her. They want to kill her. They want to kill Otis. Why do they want to be like this? What is wrong with them? Why would they do something like this? Don't kill Otis. Actually, you know what? This is what they get for being sarcastic. Probably.
Do you know they're sarcastic though?
Nope.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
약점은 파악했어.
자,
Yeah, I really like the
진정하세요.
designs for the frozen
작품
miners.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
보냈고.
Do you have their passive yet? You have to unclick the body. This guy. Oh. That's actually really dangerous passive though, huh? I've never seen that before. I think it's been a while since I fought these guys.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
것만예그.
보냈고.
Real.
Realm fee.
슈트가 실수.
Also, the background change. It's a very pretty background. This one.
Yeah.
He's not even looking at it.
Yeah.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Yeah. That's about right.
자,
예.
진정하세요.
Damn. Well, this is where you press the
day.
damage button.
처리할 시간이야.
I told you about this a while ago, but yeah, if there's one
know.
guy staggered, you just press damage and you'll be fine.
If there's two guys staggered, press damage, you'll definitely
Don't.
be fine.
Yeah, don't do that, because then it's only gonna target one person, because it's stupid.
Man, Ice Castle where neighbors lie. Not my neighbors. Not my neighbors, Geralt. Oh no, there's story.
Holy.
Holy shit.
Holy
there's...
cow. Holy moly, Batman.
Holy crap, Lois.
Holy crap, Lois. Is that Kim Ji-hoon?
The Kim Ji-hoon cameo in Family Guy.
Yeah.
Real. Man, there's story. There's a cutscene before the final boss of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh god, what a thought. Oh. I have to read.
Yep.
And also, like, fix something. It fell off my chair again. Ugh. Stay. Yeah. Before us stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. And there stood a person. How you get down here before us, huh? Explain this. Explain this logically to me. You left when you got upset and petty, quote unquote. Not actually, no. You didn't even get upset. You were like really calm. Actually, it was the other person who we killed or knocked out their men.
She ran away.
Yeah, whatever. We
He
knocked.
just left. I
Yeah.
ran. I did.
Yeah, he just. I'm remembering. What are you doing here? You left calmly. I thought you were like, this is okay, and left. You after the Golden Bough? Do you need to die? Do we need to kill you? Are you... Murder? How do I say this?
Let me look it up.
Yaline?
Highland
Highland.
means glassy or translucent appearance.
Man with Highland hair. Clear as ice. Waiting for us.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어. 비록 네가 좋아하는 안락 의자나 위스키는 없지만.
I came here often whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts, even though there's no rocking chairs or whiskey you like.
여기는 외투를 아무리 단단히 여며봐도 추위가 뚫고 들어와. 그래서 생각이 더 명료해져.
The chill dominating this place pierces even the thickest coat. It helps me restore a lucid mind.
While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rhodia made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
Didn't expect you to be here first.
나와 대원들은 일찌감치 이곳으로 통하는 지름길을 알고 있었어.
My man and I knew of a shortcut leading here.
이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지. 대의를 위한 큰 힘이 묻힌 공간에 대한 자료 말이야.
It was something we learned from the local ruffians, all in search of the whereabouts of a buried great power, waiting to be used for the greater good.
하지만 이 황금 가지가 묻혀 있는 공간에만 근접하게 도달했을 뿐 어찌할 방법이 보이지 않았지.
Alas, this area surrounding the Golden Bough was as far as we could go. We didn't see any way to get closer.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나 쓸 거면 계속 박혀 있는 게 좋았을 것 같네.
Rhodia Lord, she's from District Y.
Real? Thought you'd never leave District 25, but seeing you now, resorting to the tactics gangsters would use, maybe you should have stayed a country boy.
소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
Sonia, your lackeys have been taking from shopkeepers who aren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에 불과했어.
Did you know, Rhodia? This was little more than a somewhat eccentric hollow with frosty walls.
하지만 이것 봐. 지금은 거대한 성과 단단한 얼음들로만 뒤덮인 곳이 되었네.
Yet look at this. Now there's a giant castle and thick columns of ice.
네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간부터
This change happened the instant you walked in.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네. 어떻게 알았지?
You sound like you figured this would happen on my arrival. How do you know? Huh?
I was just snorting. What are you talking about?
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만 네가 알 필요는 없어, 로자.
I have many sources, but that's none of your business, Rhodia.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지? 난 뒷골목을 쏘다니는 마술사가 아니란 말이야.
What makes you so sure that I made this happen in the first place? I'm not some kind of backstreets witch or anything.
어려울 것 없어. 그저 얼음 속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만 봐도 알 수 있지.
It's not hard at all to figure out. Observing those faces encased in ice says enough.
이것 봐. 네가 사랑했던 하지만 동시에
Take a peek.
속으로 내려보던 얼굴들이잖아.
Take a peek. They're ones you loved yet looked down on, are they not?
25만 원.
You can be the old lady.
250,000. Wow. Okay, you gotta say it 250,000. That's not. It's not okay. Can't say it like that. 250,000 on.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요? 말도 안 돼요.
That's all it's worth. It's not possible.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 오래된 만큼 흠집도 작고 윤기도 나지 않아.
You said precisely why, though. Its age is showing in all the scratches and lack of polish.
사실 다른 곳에선 20만 원도 아까운 수준이야.
To be frank, Others wouldn't pay any more than 200,000 for this.
나머지는 모두 쓸모도 없는 쓰레기뿐이군.
And the rest, all worthless garbage.
이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두 40만 원이네.
That makes the taxes you owe 400,000 on in total.
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까?
Why do the poor only grow poorer and the harder they work?
진짜 어이없지. 전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Well, stacks of cash piled up in the stockbroker's vault.
우리 이웃들은
Pawnbroker.
추억마저 저울질당하며
Whatever.
푼돈 취급을 받고 있었어.
Pawnbroker's vault. I'll just reread it because I feel like it. Well, stacks of cash piled up in the pawnbroker's vault. Our neighborhood was being wrung dry. Heirlooms weighed for what little monetary value they had.
소냐는 항상 어려운 말을 섞어 쓰면서 사람들을 끌어모았고
Sonia riled the people.
Rallied.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on it, okay? I'm fucking trying. Sonia rallied people, delivering speeches using big words.
그들의 아래에 유로집이라는 이름의 조직이 세워졌지.
Euro the V. They organized a group under the name of the Euro the V.
처음엔 괜찮았어. 머리가 텅텅 빈 놈들도 소냐의 말에 껌뻑 죽어서 뒷골목의 어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까.
It went okay at first. Even the thickest folks were inspired by Sonia's words to help the impoverished in the back streets.
하지만 소냐는 뭔가가 부족하다는 표정일 뿐이었지.
But Sonia still had a dissatisfied expression.
결국 유로집이는 밖에서 사람을 돕는 것보다는 탁자에서 어떻게 골목을 둥지를 바꿀까 고민하는 데에만 열중인 집단이 되어버렸어.
Ultimately, the Euro the V warped into an organization that cared more for debating about how best to change the streets and the nest rather than going out to help those in need.
그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야.
That's why I left them.
탁상 공론 가지고는 배골른 이웃을 먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving neighbors.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를 기다려야 한다고.
But I told you time and time again, Rhodia, that we must wait for the right moment.
소냐, 미안한데 그때라는 건
Sonia, I'm sorry, but that's moment you kept talking about.
유로집이의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때도
It didn't come when the Euro the V's youngest, when little Ivan had to state his hunger with food from the garbage.
기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도 찾아오지 않았어.
Nor did it arrive after he suffocated to death.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야.
To achieve a monumental task, well-thought policies and a great power to carry them are required. How to make the all to make the distribution of wealth happen.
그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는 사사로운 잡음은 생기기 마련이지.
And in the process of moving towards progress, such minor troubles on a personal level are inevitable.
사사로워? 우리는 원래 사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어.
That's minor to you. The whole thing was personal. We started this to help others.
네가 하고 있던 일들은, 유로즈비가 하고 있던 일들은 내가 바랬던 방향과는 맞지 않았다고.
What you and the Euro the V were doing wasn't what I'd hoped for.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
Is that why you decided to take matters into your own hands?
당연하지. 우리 마을에 필요했던 건
Absolutely. What our town needed.
언제 올지 모르는 그때만 손 놓고 기다리는 게 아니라
Wasn't an empty promise telling people to sit on their hands for who knows when.
눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들 수 있는 사람이니까.
But someone who wouldn't hesitate to pick up the axe.
그날도 이웃들 중 대부분이 4일 이상은 배를 곪고 있었을 거야.
I bet most of my neighbors had been starving for 4 nights straight that day.
그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이 날카로웠고 굶주린 자의 갈라진 피부를 사정없이 핥혀댔어.
Yet the biting wind kept hounding without mercy, clawing at the chapped skin of the famished peasants.
나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도 티도 안 날 만큼의 많은 돈이 있는 금고를 알고 있었고 말이야.
And I happened to know whose safe kept more than enough money to treat my neighbors to a feast for days and still be just as full.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
So, what did you do?
잠깐만, 나 이거 그만하면 안 돼?
Give me a sec. Can't I pull out of this now?
이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난 일종의 고해실이야.
This is a confessional created for you as a result of the golden bough resonating with your psyche.
그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
Moreover, a confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데.
You don't have to read that.
Wicked tax collector! It's me, the wicked tax collector. I'm wickedly tax collecting. I love Wicked Tax Collector. My favorite character. Oh hey, a little bit of lag. A little bit of stream lag. A little bit of stream lag. I saw that. I don't think you can fucking hide from me. You. Never mind. Anyway.
그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
If only that old woman had changed her mind before it came to an end.
하지만 로자,
But Rhodia,
평생을 이웃에게 수탈만 일삼을 줄 알았던 노파가
you must have known that a terminal leech upon her neighbors would never turn over a new leaf.
갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 내놓을 사람이 아니라는 것쯤은 알고 있었잖니.
You know she wasn't the kind of person who'd give up that life to turn into a generous
Philanthropist.
Philanthropist. It's not fucking spelled that way, but okay. Why
It's
is there an H there?
It's either philanthropist, which I don't.
Philanthropist.
It's
I
either
think
that or
philanthropist.
philanthropist, and I don't know because honestly, I've heard pronunciate. I just don't care.
It's
Philanthropist. I've heard thra as well. Philanthropist rather than throw. Thra.
That's philanthropist is British.
British my ass.
Yeah, philanthropist is.
I don't care about English. The Brits
I read
the Brits are
line.
right.
It's
The
so
Brits
true.
are right.
알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고 가지 않았겠지.
You wouldn't have knocked on her door with an axe in hand otherwise.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도
this
되는 줄
is-
착각하나 본데.
Poor Rodian, dear. You seem to be under the delusion that you're some sort of savior.
그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는 건 없네.
Demanding my money so brazenly, to my face won't change anything.
너희도 저 뒷골목 비렁뱅이와 다를 바 없는 버러지들일 뿐이지.
That just means it's
Paupers?
pauper. Pauper. Yeah, it means poor person basically.
You vermin are no different from the paupers in the back streets.
She probably means poorer, like rats. Like literally, pauper is like really poor.
That's right.
그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
Yeah, I like how you can see her reflection in the window.
I'm
Also,
the-
the scenery outside the window has changed, but you won't understand for a little bit what that means.
For now, I'll just put it in my head that that's because warped reality of the timey-wimey golden bow bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one who put an axe through her head.
황금 거위의 배를 가르듯 노파의 두개골을 깨끗하게 갈라내었지.
Like cutting open the belly of the goose that laid golden eggs. I chopped that hag's skull.
결국 누군가는 했어야 할 일이었잖아. 안 그래?
I mean, someone had to do it. Am I wrong?
황금 거위는 스스로의 욕심에 의해 기회의 끈을 자른 얼간이의 일화지만
Unlike the foolish cottager in the fable who gave in to greed and lost out on becoming richer.
우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도 시원치 않을 정도로 굶주린 불우한 자들이었으니까.
We were overcome with hunger and misery, and could have gladly eaten out her brains.
그리고 그 배에는 확실하게 황금알이 가득 배어 있었으니까.
And her belly was full of golden eggs, unlike that of the goose.
그래, 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지.
Yes, the old lady you killed was a tax collector, wielding considerable authority in District 25.
Real?
하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고 다닐 수 있었던 건 그녀의 동생이 중지의 조직원이기에 가능했던 일이었어.
But what gave her so much power was her sibling status as a member of the Middle.
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을 위해 도끼를 휘둘렀어. 그게 잘못됐어?
I struck her down to save my dying neighbors. Is that so wrong?
아니, 너는 스스로를 위해 휘두른 거야.
No, you held that axe for your own good.
네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지 않다는 사실을 견딜 수가 없었던 거지.
You couldn't stand the fact that you weren't anyone special.
알고 있어? 중지는 자신의 식구를 건든 자들을 절대 잊지 않아.
Did you know the middle never lets anyone who touches their family go unpunished?
그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라 자신들을 건들면 어떻게 되는지가 더 중요한 자들이야.
They aren't too interested in finding who exactly did it. Rather, they like to demonstrate clearly what happens to the poor fools that dare disturb them.
So they killed the neighborhood.
Yeah, so obviously they didn't kill them as soon as Rhodia killed the tax collector. I imagine this flashback is being
Timey-wimey
tampered with slightly by the Golden Bough. I imagine it's representative of how as soon as Rhodia swung the axe, she doomed everyone in her neighborhood, basically.
Yeah.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던 뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨은 그대로 시체가 되어 탑처럼 쌓였지.
The back streets residents who tasted the joy of quality meat for the first time in their lives soon made towering, cadaverous pillars out on the roads.
카지노 밖에 쌓여있던 그 차들의 탑처럼 말이야.
Not much different from the car pagodas outside the casino.
네가 그날 이후로 얼마나 고통스럽고 죄악감으로 뒤덮인 나날을 보냈는지 알고 있어.
I'm well aware of how much pain and guilt you've been burdened with ever since then.
Ads. Man, why they do this? Man, we should kill them. We should kill the middle. Get them out of here.
Why does there have to be ads? I want to do more Limbus Company.
Yeah, why is it gotta be ads? I wonder if we're in Limbus.
I can't wait to do an Abno Egg tier list.
For real.
Tack that onto the list of tier lists to do.
I can't wait to do every Abno in existence tier list.
So true. Troopers.
Real.
He'll say troopers one day, trust me.
He's condensing. He's condensing so many words into one. He's going, that's so true, oomphy, and then like you're her at the same time. He's combined all of them into one word. And like I don't want don't want to be involved. I don't want to be involved in this oversimplification of speech.
He'll learn one.
Huh?
He'll learn the true nature of the world one day, chat.
No, sooner cut off
We're
my
all
fucking thumb.
Ubers at the end of the day. He's silent. He's gone completely silent.
He's typing, chat. It's terrifying.
Sorry, I'm telling someone to level up the worst ID in the game to level 50. Sorry.
Yo, I should do that too.
So true.
It's okay, I can grind for it.
Mm.
I should get all of them to... I should max out every
Yeah.
ID in the game. You would tell me if an ID was bad to uptie though.
Yeah, no.
How many of them are there that are like actually like completely bad to uptie?
Do you
Yeah,
mean like a bad
Like-
investment or like detrimental to uptime?
Like detrimental. Like they
literally just Talisman Sinclair, the one you have, and that's arguable. It's so uptying him fully is better for min-maxing, but for using him normally, it can kind of hurt his performance. It's a little weird.
So only uptie to 3 then, not full.
Yeah, unless you want full account level up status. Or you're going for min-maxing Rupture Team, then you want him uptied to 4.
Eh. I don't like min-max. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with min-maxing. I just don't like bothering.
Yeah,
I just like throwing funny things at the wall until they work.
pretty much.
I like making silly builds that are stupid. I know ads are done. But I just like making stupid builds.
Mhm.
Like, I'm not trying to min-max Bayard, for example. He's not min-maxy. He's a really stupid build that goes up to 11 strength for no reason. Like, 90% of the time, you're never gonna get there because everything dies too quickly.
Yeah. Do I need to read this line again, or did I do
No, you're fine. I just... Yeah.
스스로가 황금 거위를 가른 얼간이와 다를 바가 없었음을 깨달은 네가 말이야.
Living with the realization that you really weren't so different from the foolish cottager after all.
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴지지 않았어.
Since that day, nothing I held truly felt like it was mine.
모두 나 때문에.
All because of me.
다 괜찮아, 로자.
It's all fine, Rhodia.
난 말이야, 로자.
For you see, Rhodia,
세상을 바꾸기 위해 수천 권의 책을, 수만 장의 문서를 찾았고
to change the world, I pursued hundreds of books and thousands of documents.
Okay.
도시 곳곳에서 사람들도 만나왔어.
And I met various people all around the city.
지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나 마침내 피역업자들의 진정한 해방을 손에 넣을 수 있는 세상.
Picturing a world where the oppressed can escape from the exploitative dominion of the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense.
그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야.
To make that world a reality.
하지만 정답은 바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어. 이미 잘못 써내려간 페이지는 영영 되돌릴 수 없지.
However, the answer didn't lie in changing what was already there. Once a page of history is written, there's no way to go back and revise it.
Sure. Unless you want to cover it up, pretend it was not there. Like some countries do.
Meh.
Basically, all of them edited slightly. Or at least... almost all. There's a couple that, like, just... it depends. But real, honestly.
잘 봐. 이게 너와 내가 도달할 수 있는 세상이야.
Look, This is the world we can reach. I like that.
네가 공명한 황금 가지를 통해 만들어갈 수 있는
Swaps from
그런
drab
세상.
to being very colorful.
A world that can be created using the golden bough with which you resonated.
지상에서는 배골른이 하나 없기를.
May there be no one upon this earth suffering from starvation.
정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을 추구할 수 있는 권리가 누구에게나 있기를.
May every individual enjoy the right to pursue psychological and intellectual delights.
나와 함께한다면 그 세상을 너에게 선물로 줄게.
Join hands with me, and I'll give you that world as a gift.
마치 처음부터 아무 일도 일어나지 않았던 것처럼.
As if nothing up to this point had ever happened at all.
누가 이해할 수 있을까?
The feeling nobody else would understand.
잠깐뿐이었지만 맛보았던 그 세계는 너무나 꿈 같아서.
Even a glimpse of that world felt so dreamlike.
잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지만 잠시도 그 순간을 잊고 싶지 않아서.
I wanted to etch that mesmerizing instant into my memory.
꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지 않기를. 차라리 내가 꿈 세계의 주민이기를 바라고 싶을 정도였다.
If this was a dream, I'd even wish I was part of it so that I would never have to leave it.
그럼에도
And yet,
미안. 그래도 난 거절할래.
sorry, I'm still turning down your offer.
왜일까?
How to put it?
아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아. 조금 더 이 추위에서 떨어야겠어.
I don't want to breathe in the warmth just yet. I don't want to. That's what I swear to God. I don't want to bathe in warmth just yet. I feel like I ought to be in this cold a bit longer.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지. 그 대답을 찾을 때까지는 아직 여기에 있으려고.
I think I'll stay this way until I find my answer to the question of when it will be okay to warm myself.
그리고 수냐,
And also Sonia.
너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸 미리 알고 있었지?
You knew my temper would get the best of me and get me to kill her, didn't you?
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐 표시가 없어.
Rodia, this would probably elude you, but you don't have the mind.
너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고 왔지만 오히려 다른 친구들에게서 보이는.
I came here hoping to see you possess it, but I'm seeing it on a few of your friends instead.
표지? 그게 무슨...
Yeesh. Mark? What do you mean?
더군다나 넌
Or what do
표지를
you-
볼 수 있지도 않지.
You know,
그 말인즉슨 내겐 누군가를 이끌 힘은 없다는 뜻이야.
Wait, he has a tassel on his weapon. That pisses me off.
huh?
This won't make sense. Okay, I'll explain it a little quickly. So recently in Limbus, there was a Chinese character, right? It
Yeah.
was very like inspired by traditional Chinese aesthetic and dress and stuff. They have a tassel somewhere. I don't remember. It might be on their weapon. I think it's on their weapon. They have a tassel. People on Twitter got really mad about PM being racist for putting a tassel on their weapon because they quote unquote only put tassels on Chinese characters. Fun fact, Blade lineage is Korean, and they have tassels on their swords. Sonia is Russian.
I love Twitter.
Yeah.
Twitter's my little stupid little scrunkly space where I get to read about people being stupid.
My stupid scrunchy face.
It's full of the people who took out their brains and sprayed fucking and then squirted like a bit of lemon on it and then like put it back in. And then took it back out and poured like a gallon of salt on it and put it back in.
Yeah. Don't worry. It's even worse because the character has like a slit dress, right? You know those dresses that have like the slit along the side, the long slit?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
They were saying it's racist. You want to know what that character's fighting style is?
What?
Martial arts. The thing you use a slit dress for when fighting.
This is why we leave Twitter and we go to Blue Sky, because from what I've seen of Blue Sky, it's like better. Like genuinely.
Besides, you can't see the mark either. In other words, you don't have what it takes to be a leader.
Does Dante have a mark? Do I have one? Can I have one? Real?
하지만 나는 달라. 그러니까 더 나은 세상을 위해선
But I'm different, so to make a better world.
그래. 넌 책이 잔뜩 쌓여있던 탁자 위에서도 비슷한 말을 했던 것 같아.
Yepper. Yepper. I think I remember hearing you say something like that while I sat at the desk buried in books.
그래서 나는 너와 함께할 수 없어.
That's why I can't join you.
탁자 위에서나 오가는 말로는 역시 이웃들을 배부르게 할 수 없으니까.
I still believe that it's not big words behind the closed doors that feed your neighbors.
너도 알겠지만
And as I'm sure you've learned by now,
망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌잎 밑으로 들어가겠냐?
there's no way a rowdy rascal like me would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right? Yeah.
황금가지는 저 성 안에 있어, 로자.
The golden barrel waits inside the castle, Rodeo.
무사히 네가 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있기를.
I hope you'll be able to find what you seek.
We walked past Sonia, and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Real. Man, that cutscene, that took like an hour. God. Real. I didn't read that.
Also, yeah, good new background. It's a good background. I like it.
Yo, these guys have one big leg!
Yeah! They're the neighbors instead of the miners now. You should look at the wave count, by the way.
E. This is where I unload all of my ego.
So true.
Conditions unmet! Conditions
I think it's probably the same one as the miners, if I had to guess. Which was gain protection for every ally that has died.
Jesus Christ.
Good. Oh, by the way, there's a bunch of corpses on the floor, if you look at it close enough.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have enough skills to flash all these attacks.
Yeah, I don't. I really don't. Welp. Just smack that guy, I guess.
순식간에 끝내죠. 한 놈 보냈고.
Oh, well, that's okay.
자, 진정하세요.
밑그림은 완성했다.
Meh.
빠르게 찾아.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
That's a
것만 예.
base 20% chance to happen, by the way. So
Yeah. Thoom. Thoom. That's more like it. What the? The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking, the thick of it, by the funny evil guy, the guy I don't like.
what?
Thick of it, the fucking song.
I don't know what that.
KSI.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, the dumb song that he keeps trying to promote while also trying to promote fucking Lunchly and shit or whatever. Literally. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Outside now. We evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠?
Am I seeing this right?
No, you need to get your eyes checked.
성이 무너지는 것이 아니라 마치
The castle isn't falling apart. It's like
네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
Oh, big castle? Kill castle. Gotcha. Time to kill castle.
I hate this fight. This fight sucks.
Indeed. It's most certainly rising to its feet.
뒤돌아보지 마. 그냥 달리라고.
Don't look back. Just run. Oh, gah. We ran quite a bit. But what now?
발소리. 사람의 것은 아니다. 제법 둔중하고 무거워.
footfalls, not of a human, but rather low and heavy.
그냥 엄청 큰 게 쫓아온다고 말하면 되는 거잖아요.
You could just say that something mammoth is after us.
그러는 편이 나았을지도 모르지.
That may have served better.
탄테, 일단 어떻게 끝냈으니까 빨리 여길 나가자. 어?
No. Our job is not done. We don't have the golden bow. Dante, our job here is done, so we can just book it. Cool? Give me a second. I never considered what to do after getting down here.
아, 진짜 지금 그딴 게 문제야?
Oh, really? Does this look like the time for dopey plans?
버스는 어디지?
The bus. Where's the bus?
도움도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려. 일단 반대로 뛰어.
Stop yapping useless rubbish. We're running the hell away.
The golden bow's over that way. We should.
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 히스클리프.
She clearly hasn't been listening. We said
Yeah. Yeah. That might have been the first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff.
너는 이따가 대갈통을 부숴주마.
I'm smashing your skull to pieces later.
Big chicken.
I hate this fight. It's so boring. Also, they have a unique status effect right now. Make sure to read
Baba
it.
Yaga.
That's the name of the animal.
Baba Yaga. It's
By the
also
way-
John Wick.
So true.
No, he's the Baba Yaga.
Also, by
Whoa.
the way, Rodia has a Baba Yaga ego.
Yeah.
I find it funny that they gave Rigger a good natural ego. That's so funny.
Yeah. I can't help it. I have to keep saying yeah.
Listen, you've got a problem.
I can't help it. A bee addict. I'm sure these
By the
guys are
way,
at
if
least a
that
little dead.
If that status under them reaches 0, you instantly lose the fight.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Uh-huh. God, fuck you.
Well, that's right.
자, 진정하세요.
약점은 파악했어.
Okay,
작품 완성.
thanks.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
You can kill that guy. As a treat.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Wow.
Yeah, she can kill.
Mid-rolled here.
Yeah.
I love
것만
mid-roll.
예크.
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고
Get the heck out of here. We have to get the fuck out of here. Get the heck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I love that in the select, when we have to select things, we don't get to fucking get more fucking... Like, they get, like, all this shit. I have to deal with this shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah.
It's not human battle. It's not regular battle, so like, well, this guy.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, there's so many arrows.
Yeah, I can't fucking tell what's happening.
He'll be okay. He's okay. He has one stagger bar at the bottom of his health bar.
Now imagine doing this with launch IDs, so you're not staggering them in one attack.
Yeah.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
약점은 파악했어. 한 놈 보냈고.
Yeah. That's about right.
하! 자, 진정하세요.
Good job. God. At least they're not strong.
The main danger is not killing them fast enough.
That guy's got more HP.
순식간에 끝내줘.
God, you're supposed to kill them.
Killed.
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
At At least it's 4 turns per, and not just 4 turns.
Yeah, thank God.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들. 보냈고.
Easy
Listen,
enough.
As much as I respect what this fight symbolizes, it's so boring. This boss of the Canto is so boring.
Yeah.
Like, at least Golden Apple was an actual like boss fight. This is just goons for 4 waves. Like, even if I get it's representative of Rhodia running away from her problems.
일리 있는 의견이.
You get me, right?
그걸로 하지.
Yeah, I do.
보냈고.
전열이 무너졌군.
약점은 파악했어. 밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 칠하도록.
Real?
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
한 놈.
Never mind. I
보냈고.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
것만 예.
What are you saying?
작품 완성.
After this
돌아가면
canto is
의견을
over,
나누지.
after this canto is over, can you check Otis's uptie 2 for me? Cause I need to know what it does.
저기 입구가
Okay.
보여요.
I see the exit over there.
끈질기구만.
Ugh, persistent rotters.
We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away.
한 놈 던져주지 그래? 어차피 나중에 되살리면 되는데.
You're so right, Ryoshu. Ryoshu, go! Why don't you throw one of us at him? You can bring them back later anyway.
저를 왜 쳐다보는 거예요?
Why are you looking at me while you say that?
Hold on. Look there.
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me.
소냐? 무슨 꿍꿍이야?
Sonia? What are you playing at? He's gonna get squashed. Rhodia, what's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고 꿍꿍이가 없는 놈들은 못 봤단 말이야.
I've seen the people who'd offer their help without asking for anything, and they'd usually have some ulterior motive. Yeah.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서 견딜 수 없는 날이 있었던 것처럼.
It's just like how you simply couldn't hold yourself back from using your axe that day.
나한테도 설명하기엔 아득한 우발적인 욕구가 있는 것 같아.
I'm discovering that I might have a similarly inexplicable drive pushing me.
단테, 당신의 조직도 결국은 더 나은 세상을 만들기 위한 곳인 거지?
Dante, I take it that your organization is working to make the world a better place in its own right, yes?
Huh? What does a better world entail? The first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motives. Same, really the same thing,
It's
but
the same.
motives. I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations motivations of Limbus Company.
It said motives, actually.
You're right. Thankfully, none of my contemplative
Touching? What are you looking at? Contemplative.
Contemplative.
Means you thinky.
I know, but like, I swear I've heard like it pronunciation.
It's I don't know.
Contemplative.
I don't know.
Because that's the same word. It's just the pronunciations are different. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of a response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은 때론 긍정을 시사하지. 그렇다는 것으로 알고 있겠어.
Yes.
Silence sometimes speaks volumes. I'll take that as a positive.
그리고 곧 그 아이가 당신에게도 찾아갈 테니.
And one more thing. That child will soon visit you too.
Child?
Huh?
아, 죄송해요. 잘못 봤나 봐요. 순간적으로 저분 이마에
Sorry. My eyes must have fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second.
그래. 내게도 흔적을 남긴 그 아이 말이야. 그리운 재회겠군.
Indeed. I mean that boy who left quite the impression on you. It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine.
Sonia nudges his chin at something behind him.
I wonder what that's about.
Me too. I wonder. Dante, give me your backstory right now. I need it for our D&D session. Give me your character backstory, Dante. I need it so I can build the plot around you, Dante.
Dante, give me your D&D backstory, Dante.
Man, Virgilius running a session of D&D, real?
That'd be so funny.
Virgilius, I'm sorry, I thought of something stupid. Virgilius running a session of D&D for the sinners ASMR.
True.
It makes just as much sense as a boy falling down the stairs ASMR.
Yeah, pretty much.
I fucking love those. I don't watch them, but I love the titles so much because they're so stupid.
Funny.
They're so stupid. Anyway, a faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. The golden bow. I didn't get to read that.
하지만 다음에 만날 때에도 이런 호의적인 충동을 일으킬 거란 기대는 마.
Don't expect me to act on the same impulsive kindness next we meet, though.
다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이 보인다면 난 주저없이 다른 쪽을 선택할 거야.
If a clear path towards prosperity of the many shows itself before my eyes, I'll take it without hesitation.
After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, Lero de V began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells, like, I won't forget you. Then I saw that Rhodia was the first to sprint for the exit. Real.
루지온, 걱정되지는 않소.
Yo, what's he saying? Rodian, are you not concerned?
뭐가?
What's up?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든 저자는 그대에 보시지 않았소.
Irrespective. irrespective.
Yep.
Irrespective of the consequential differences, he was nevertheless a friend of yours.
아, 걘 워낙 머리를 잘 굴릴 줄 아는 애라 알아서 살 방법을 찾고도 남아.
Ah, that. He's a clever sort. I'm sure he'll figure out the way to live and all that jazz.
실로 이상적인 것이구려.
Truly an ideal form of friendship. Sometime later.
So,
Do you think you like Canto 1 or Canto 2 more?
So we're basically at the
I like Vroom Vroom.
That's not an answer.
They let me drive in the bus for longer in Canto 1, so and I had to see Karan more, so like clearly it's Canto. Clearly it's Canto 1. I don't know, actually. It's kind of hard. I agree that the ending for this one is kind of boring, but it's cool, I guess. I kind of wish that, like, it was more timed. I don't know.
You mean the timer was shorter?
That or, like, it was, like, less...
overall
less...
for...
I mean, like, an actual timer and not, like...
like a timer.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I feel like that would
Yeah,
put the pressure on better.
That would make more sense.
I feel like it definitely put the pressure on better, and to give it like a bit more atmosphere, just have like thud.
That would be
thud.
Yeah.
Like a slow thudding sound in the background that gets louder as the timer gets closer to hitting 0.
That would be really cool. Yes.
That I feel like would make it less boring overall.
Yeah.
Because you'd have an actual like incentive to go really fast rather than just sit there and be like, okay, so this goes there and that goes there, and you'd have to balance it really well, but I feel like it would be really cool.
Yeah.
Other than that, I mean, I like both of them. I don't know what to pick there at the moment. I get clearer answers of what I like the more things I try. So like, you know, like though I was dead tired, Virgilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today. Yeah, you gave him. It definitely wasn't somebody else talking for you.
Definitely wasn't Faust.
잘 들었다. 하지만 마음에 걸리는 것이 남아있고.
Yo, it's time for Gale to get the hiccups.
Don't. I see, so that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me, though.
소냐라는 자 말인데 그자가 추구했던 사상과 마지막에 보여준 행동은 서로 상충이 돼.
This man, Sonia, was it? His action during those final moments don't quite seem to match the beliefs he told you.
I can feel the hiccups there. Oh god.
Yeah. I'm sure eventually you'll be able to do this voice without getting hiccups.
Yeah.
It's a matter of time.
그러니 그자의 의도에 대해 명확히 짚고 넘어갈 필요가.
Which is why we should scrutinize his true intentions.
아, 잠깐.
Hey, time out. Time out.
이상도 그러더니 왜 다들 나보다 소니한테 관심을 가지는 거야? 어쨌든 황금 가지를 가져오는 거엔 성공했잖아.
A lot of speaking of this line, a lot of people complain that this canto didn't focus on Rhodia enough compared to every other canto in the game.
I mean, I can see it, but like,
because like
I feel like hers gives more
intentional. It's very much intentional with her story and like running away from her problems, kind of.
Yeah,
she's
less
shifts the attention onto other people in this canto, like Sinclair with the mariachi part and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Like I get it. I feel like that makes sense for her in particular. Everybody, I can see most of the other people confronting what they have.
Pretty sure this chapter is literally. Is this? No, this is the unloving, not the unconfronting. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
First he sang, and now you too? Why does everyone care more about Sonia than me? The bottom line is that we've got the golden bough.
그리고 모두 이것 좀 봐.
As a plus, now check this out, everyone. From her pockets, Rhodia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
이거 근처 카지노 아무데나 들린 다음에 교환하면 바로 현금으로 돌려받을 수 있어.
We can exchange these cuties for cash at any casino. So we should drop by one.
우리 관리자님이 크게 한탕하셨을 때 날 세게 챙겨왔지.
I nabbed him while our manager was dazed to the I nabbed them while our manager dazzled the floor with their jackpots. Well, yeah, she's thinking about money, dumbass. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos.
어때, 베르? 임무도 성공했는데 이번에야말로 육즙이 흘러나오는 툭불 등심을 먹어야 하지 않겠어?
Well, Verg, what do you say about to a juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abounding success today?
어떻게 생각하지, 카론?
What do you think, Karen?
메피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아. 육즙이 흘러나오는 신선한 고기.
Seems Mephi wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat.
비울래도 그런?
Of all things you could mention.
좋아. 19의 골목 식당 추천은 로지온에게 맡기지.
Alright then, I'll leave Rodion to pick a restaurant in District 10 for us.
알았어. 부릉부릉.
Okay. Vroom vroom.
이제 좀 말이 통하네, 베르.
Now we're talking, Verg.
역시.
After all said and done. Beneath her grin, Rhodia's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality, as if nothing ever happened. I went jovial, and then I was like, wait, that's not jovial. Jovial spelled differently, and then I was like, okay.
Yeah. Okay. It means basically the same thing.
Yeah. But it fits better in this sentence than jovial does.
Yeah.
A guise of jovial as if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀 쩐다니까.
I'm pretty red, aren't I? You're so right. I love copyright. No, Tim June.
It's the same song, by the way, but slightly different. Obviously. Well, the instrumental is very different. But, yeah.
Real.
I don't think I have to explain whose voice actor this is.
Yeah, you do, actually.
It's Rodion.
I'm joking, but you know. Actually, it's Ishmael. Audio
Doctor Who.
That's good.
Also, I love Dawn here.
Yeah. Talking out of their mind right now.
I like how Honglu is bothering Ryosha. Let's go. Credits are there. It's Heathcliff doing the fucking sloth squat.
Honglu's got the empty eyes.
Yeah. Bothering
I think he's trying to figure what the fucking gambling tokens are.
Maybe. One of those voices is interesting.
I didn't look enough.
Oh, it's still there. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Among baby.
I like how they credit all of the hall picks.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll get a different credit song once we move past Inferno.
Maybe. I think Honglu's over there fucking going.
대단하네.
Sherman. Shut up. I think Honglu's over there asking about the red chip because he's never seen a red chip before because the red chip
It's
is
the
like
lowest, right?
it's like the I don't know. It depends on they might
it depends on the casino probably.
Depends on the casino. But like depending on I guess depending on how unless I mean no because otherwise they would only be redeemable at one casino if they were
Well,
if
I
it was per
mean
casino.
comparison to real world.
No, I think for 1 second. I think I'll look it up because I'm pretty sure it's actually consistent. Okay, so yeah, it's consistent. White chips is 1, red chips is $5,
Okay.
green chips 25, black chips are 100, purple or blue chips are these are their common value anyway.
Yeah.
So
I'm
this
sure
is
there's
what's
some casino out there that's like, oh, we're quirky.
Yeah. So blue or purple is 500, and then yellow chips are commonly 1,000.
Also, since we're here, I don't know why I said it like that. Who do you think the next Canto is gonna be for? You have enough information to figure it out. There was a theme that really hinted towards it.
A scene.
Yes, one specific theme.
Sinclair for referral. That's the only scene that's stuck in my head right now is the fucking. I'm sure there's another one that's not that one. I don't know. I was gonna go with Sinclair. This voice that I remember very well. Impressive, your Devi.
그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도 모자라서.
Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes.
그 많은 돈을 전부 태워버리다니.
You also burned all that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만. 옛날부터 돈은 제 친구가 아니었다는 걸.
You should know, Herman, that I've never been friends with money.
인정하지. 보통의 몽상가들은 말만 번지르르 하지만 당신은 다르네.
I will admit, you're not like most idealists who are all theory and no action.
황금가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도 칭찬까지 해줬을 테지만 말이야.
You would have earned my praise had you secured the golden bow on top of everything.
로자에게 그 세상을 보여줬어요.
I showed Rodeo that world.
나를 반하게 만든 이상의 세상 말이죠.
The ideal reality that fascinated me.
하지만
Alas,
넘어오질 않았던 모양이군.
I suppose it didn't win her over.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요, 헤르만.
it seems the method you suggested was wrong after all, Herman.
그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨질 인물이 아니었어요.
She wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind.
그래서 아쉬움니?
So, do you find this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼 나를 따라주길 바랬던 것 같기도 한데.
part of me might have wished that she'd follow me like in the past.
아니, 옛날과 변한 게 없어서 차라리 다행인 것 같네요.
But no, I think I'm actually relieved to find that she's the same as before.
로자는 모든 게 이상적이고 완벽한 세상을 바라고 있지 않았어요.
Rodeo wasn't wishing for a perfect world with no flaws whatsoever.
오히려 그런 세상은
Rather, she might have felt
자신이 특별하다는 걸 확인받을 수 없으니 지루하다고 생각하지 않을까.
that it would be boring to live in such a world, since there'd be no way to affirm that she's special.
그런 생각이 들더군요.
That's the impression I got.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인군자인가 싶었는데.
I thought her a woman of virtue, principles unshakable.
너랑 다를 바 없는 몽상가였네?
But hearing this, she was a dreamer just like you, wasn't she?
아직 그 아이도 가야 할 길은 멀은 거겠죠.
She still has a long way to go, I'm sure.
로자는 인정하고 싶지 않아 하겠지만요.
You won't want to admit it, though.
이야기는 잘 알겠어. 이후의 행동 방향을 결정할 때 참고하도록 할게.
I got your point. I'll keep it in mind for future considerations of our course of action.
책망하지 않는 건가요? 난 당신이 시킨 일을 완수하진 못했잖아요.
You won't scold me for this? I wasn't able to complete the job you gave me.
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는 것은 아니잖아?
Reprimands won't make the bough appear at our feet, will they?
괜찮아. 지금 가지들이 어디에 있든.
It's fine. Wherever the bough may be right now.
최후의 가지 다발을 손에 쥐는 자가 누구인지.
What matters more
그게
is who.
더 중요하니까.
Jesus.
That was a long ass pause.
Yeah, long ass pause.
What matters more is who claims the bundle at the end. Real? Yo, that's a fucking bad guy.
Yeah.
깔끔하게
I'm
해결했네요.
not surprised.
가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Yeah. Oh yeah, all your ego and base IDs are now uptied to 3. So your ego are now better. Good. Well, your base ego, they're better.
Basic ego thread spot. Wow. $200 reduce.
Yo, and you're gonna get more because you got all the EX conditions.
Oh. 650 billion.
All right, can you check for me? Oh yeah, Battle Pass.
Fortnite Battle Pass. It's okay. I can do thread.
Yeah, you can do thread right now, actually.
Yo, and I can do that one. Let's go.
Yo,
It's level
and
18.
You'll get 40 more lunacy for that one because it's new. Oh, of course it's fucking this guy.
It's also difficulty level 20.
Okay, maybe don't do it. Hold on, can you check what the difficulty? Actually, it's gonna be a cutscene, isn't it? Ah, whatever. We'll deal with thread in a second later after we start. Can you look at what Otis's Uptie 2 is for me? I want to see what you get from it.
It's only 10.
Yeah.
Skills upgraded. If target has 6 bleed. Clash power +1. That's all we're using. Plus 1 more bleed count.
Okay. It's probably at Uptie 3 that the chance gets better then. Well, actually, her passive does make it easier.
Was it? Sorry, 2 potency for one of the following effects on one enemy at the least types of negative effects. That's cool. I still would like to get them done before I do anything else. I remember that this was recommended level 15, I think. Yeah. And I'm not even that.
Yeah, no, you don't. The Limbus thing is over estimating. You probably could do the thread. You can do the thread while you can try the thread while the ads are going. It's just the same
get
fight.
up and go to the
okay,
bathroom
then.
and get water and stuff. Was what I was trying.
This guy hates me in Limbus Company.
But yeah. Bah. Well.
I'm here, but I was just muted because I was watching YouTube. Now you can do the threat. Now you're man. Do the threat classification.
Real.
It's not good. One of them is not gonna be enough to up timer, so I'm pretty sure though. I think.
I doubt. I honestly doubted that I'd get it in one. I'll have to do it more than once. Yeah.
By the way, Thread has daily bonuses on like EXP. First 3 times you do it in a day, you get more from doing it. Afterwards, it goes down. Yeah.
Get out of here.
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하라.
I have none green.
You don't need it, so like it doesn't matter.
I know I don't need it, but what is green again?
Gluttony.
Right. Gluttony.
Wrath is
Wrath's don't tell me. I need to be able to get, if you keep I need to be able to either guess it on my own. This is how I build up memory. Otherwise, I'll just fucking go, and you'll tell me, and then I'll be like, okay, and then I'll remember it for like a half a stream, and then forget. Because that would be my
every time before Limbus stream, we're gonna have to start doing classes, and I'm gonna have to ask you questions about what's in is what color.
Yeah. Oh god, it's gonna. Do they have
this
the
is
fucking...
a different? It's no. I'm so annoyed that this is your first one. It changes daily. This is your first experience with this, which is awesome. It's fine.
Do I have to
now
do
that
the
you
dumb stuff again?
Yeah. Yes, you do. It'll be fine. Just steamroll them. It'll be fine. You know how the fight works now. You can just then focus down the big guy a bunch of times and you'll win.
처리할 시간이야 머저리.
Come on. Yeah, stagger him.
Yo! You got the 3rd coin. Also, good thing about 0-0s is they only cost 50 to up tie to 3, by the way, unlike the 100 for 0-0-0s.
Yeah. God, I'm gonna explode. I don't know why that's happened to that. Why I'm BAing so much.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with you.
Yeah. You... What the hell? Jesus. Kill that guy.
True.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Real? Bruh. Man, get your ass. Get that guy. Kill him.
Yeah.
Stop being dumb.
She barely broke through his guard.
Yeah. God. Please stop.
Moon fighting his first remotely difficult fight.
Yeah, sure. That's what we'll call it.
Mm-hmm. She'll be fine. Yeah, she'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that... I can't fucking redirect that shit. That's the best I can do. I'm sorry, mate. Have fun.
Well, you don't need that attack bar in there because he's at 6 HP. Merceau's attack should go elsewhere.
Is it?
I don't know why Thread are like counted as different in the game files, so it doesn't let you see it.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치.
Yeah. That's... You go.
Yeah. Okay. Now one more turn, factory, and then you can kill them.
Yeah.
If you can stun the big guy in one turn, that is. Good, he's using the guard. You do have ego right now.
Oh, you're right. Kill that guy.
By the way, if ego, if you put ego over an already existing clash, it'll automatically clash with what it was clashing with, so you don't need to re-select with that. That's unfortunate.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
This is the thing.
I don't know if I can do that in one turn.
With Ishmael, you might be able to. Oh, she's at 24 HP. Yo, you can use fourth match flame. Look.
Hey, 0% chance to corrode. That's great.
Yeah.
Kind of feels like a waste to use this fucking little guy. Like, but like that, she'll die if I don't.
Yeah.
Can't.
Yeah.
Fine.
Also, by the way, Ryoshu's base ego is really good at uptight 3 and 4, but you don't want Ryoshu 3. I don't have her ego uptight 4 yet.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Yeah. Is that what I thought?
하! 핫!
Okay.
Yeah, you go. Okay, maybe not one turn, but close. Hey, we gotta see the heads roll. You never saw the heads roll before.
예술의 황홀경이지.
Nice. We love burn.
We do love burn. Oh no, you did
this.
it.
But
Wow, you pressed the skip button.
Press yes. Let's go.
So true. Just keep pressing the skip button. Anyways, you're gonna fucking kill these guys now.
He'll be fine.
They're just putting 2 attacks to the guy with 3 HP.
Yeah. Your problem with that?
Yeah. There you go.
밑그림은 완성했다. 작품 완성.
Yeah.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
전열이 무너졌군.
Still don't fully understand the clashes sometimes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll just figure it out eventually.
보냈고.
Anyways, yeah, you didn't need to be level 20 for this.
Yeah, it did hurt though.
Yeah.
It did hurt a little bit. Just a wee bit.
A+. 예술적인 전투였다.
Yo.
A+.
Yo, A+. God, it gives you 4 for level 1. How do you get level 2? What do you need to beat to get level... not that. Press enter. Clear... Okay, you need to clear 322. And then 454. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, just check the one under 454. Trust me, bro.
Real?
God, maybe it's a better idea. Great Otis. Yo, you can clear that exclamation mark, please. I'll explain it to you. You don't need to write that. Thank you. I'll explain the details of this like tomorrow when we do it tomorrow or whatever. This also has the weekly bonus thing, by the way. Yo, Fred! How much food are you at right now?
Not enough. Don't fucking...
Yeah.
Halfway.
Okay.
About.
Uh-huh.
About halfway.
Yeah.
Boxes. Boxes.
Yo, box.
Silly boxes.
Where did you get those from?
Like, just now.
Oh.
God.
Could always turn shards into thread if you wanted to.
I could. I could do it with his, because I don't need him. I like him. I like that one.
You don't need Merceau shards for now. So I will mention, you might have forgotten, for Uptie 4 you do need the Sinner's shards as well. 50 of them for tier 3s. I don't remember how much for tier 2s. You have so many Honglu shards. What the fuck? That guy can't keep away from you. Honestly, well, what do you think about this? If you're going to do one, I'd do it for... Ishmael's Uptie 4 you don't really need, from what I remember. At least right now. And you have Liu Ishmael. She's the orange one. She's the orange
Otis.
one. Ishmael, yeah.
Greg.
Greg is the one with the bug arm that looks like Greg's bug arm.
Oh, it tells me.
Yeah, it does tell you, yes.
I just need
You can hold, by the way.
I just need 50, right? That's how much I need?
Yeah. 50... Wait, no, you need 80 for, wait, hold on. You should go check before you do anything.
I was like 90% sure it was 50.
It's 50?
Oh,
no, it's
never
80. I'm right. 50 is the total for a 0-0, like Otis.
Yeah.
You can hold the button.
And then just like a little off the top of somebody else's, I guess.
Yeah. You could do like a little bit off the top of multiple people's.
Yeah.
Like Don Quixote and Honglu, since they have so many right now. In comparison, at least.
Nice.
Nice.
Just let me have it.
Converting.
True. God, I'm gonna have to. Well, actually, you're gonna have to read Lamau.
What do you mean?
Get back. Because the Uptie story, when we hit Uptie
Well, yeah,
3.
but your voice is.
I am Merceau, so I probably will have to read. But you'll have to read more.
알겠습니다. 지원해 주신 만큼 확실한 전투 결과를 가져다 드리겠습니다.
There's no chance for me to read that without talking over him.
Y'all! The golden bell! The golden bell! It was
I've never
hell.
seen this Uptie before.
Although the arena was large and the sky was above, the stench of blood and dust fused my lungs to the... I guess technically
This is Merceau, actually, because he's saying my. The stench of blood and dust suffused my lungs to their brim, while heavy and frequent breathing put me in a haze. If it says child, that's not the sinner. If it says my or I, that's the sinner. Commentating.
Yes.
A hellish place filled with the sounds of boots dragging across the ground, fists striking guts, sides, faces, chests, wherever there was flesh.
I realize now that this is him. This is
fighting himself. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't notice that till now. He be fighting himself over here. Who out here fighting yourself?
Yeah. And, 'And, 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 'And They called this place the hatchery. Everyone must survive the hatchery if they are to be deployed as R-Corps combatants. Within it are innumerable clones of myself, like vermin shoved alive and crawling in a cage too small. We battle one another for survival. Maximize efficient acquisition of combat experience, and select the most exceptional specimen. Thus, it matters not who the original was. I am whichever copy manages to survive. After that selection process, I was hatched. I underwent a special procedure so that my bioelectric signals could operate a massive exoskeletal suit for which I was fitted afterward. Surviving the hatchery did not mean the end of the struggle, however. The colossal suit continued to drain my life energy. The bioelectric induction procedure simply referred to the process in which my energy was made to be transferable to the suit, which was something that my assigned team accepted readily. It was unpleasant. My comrades and I suffered constant fatigue by our suits. We all used our personal funds to fill ourselves with caffeine and sugar, perhaps because we were all in agreement that having to take money out of our own wallets was better than returning to the hell that was the hatchery. Were I not to meet our expected combat performance goals, I would be dragged back to the hatchery. And I'd fight an endless battle against me and more of myself. It's the same reason I remained loyal to this hardened wrist blade, unlike my comrades who forge on with bulkier weaponry. Because this was what kept me alive in there.
Yeah, yep, that's true. It was kept you alive in there. He's alright.
And now it's animated.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's his uptype 4 look like, detail-wise? Show me. Show me the deets. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna want that at some point if you keep using this guy, yeah. Increasing his charge gain is really useful. Coin power.
Oh, yeah, just
yeah.
It's coin power. No, it's upgraded. It's fat, so okay.
No,
it
adds the second part. It adds the second
at the end of the turn, if plus charge count gain 3 aggro. Counter slots with higher aggro. Values are more likely to be targeted by enemies. Okay, so
yeah,
real tank. Okay, gotcha.
Tank. Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah,
especially with his sizable health pool.
Yeah, you definitely want to go for Otis uptie 3 before that, though.
Yeah.
Uptying 3 people is more important than uptying 4 at this point in the game.
Smile.
Yeah. You have this now.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I swear in like Jaguar potato. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Jaguar potato. Potato.
I don't know what you're talking about before.
I don't know. I thought they had another thing on their passes that did it for like other people or something. a lesser version.
That's their support passive.
How do I look at support
That's if you
passives?
don't use them in battle. Support passive is if you don't use them in battle. So basically, if you have him on the sidelines, he will give this as a passive.
Okay. That's nice.
Yeah.
If I go for...
Every ID has one, and they vary in usefulness.
Yeah. I beated it. I beated it.
Yeah.
I did beat it. Already. I need my gambling money. I don't have enough gambling money.
Oh, true.
We have, like... I don't want to go for a really long time, since you know it's gonna be, like...
We can do some of Canto 3.
Yeah, we'll probably have time for, like, a level or two, or whatever. God, wait, what was that number? What was that number? Okay,
20.
that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Okay, alright, okay. Ugh. They're gonna shove the big number next. Big number. Ugh, time to read again. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Karen's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
The most beautiful of performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironic the way the world works.
Virgilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니.
Alas, they have not
억울합니까?
Alas, they have not the privilege to fully appreciate the glee of their own music. Oh, how unjust that is.
카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Charon, you look like you're in a good mood today.
Karen nodded.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
Joy brings out singing.
그래.
I see.
하지만
Although
너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
as far as I remember, you would often hum that song when you felt down.
카론, 그런 기억 없어.
Real? Karen has no such memories.
카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Karen sings when she is happy. Virgilius's eyes seem to well with a subdued shade of dark. That kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment, so I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다.
The world Charon hums now is one that lacks sound and color.
길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
She's going through a long tunnel with no exit in sight.
I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I have forgotten, Karen and Virgilius must have had their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠, 단테.
Pardon me. I believe that's enough personal stories, Dante.
당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
Your work is to manage your crew, not befriend this old guide.
But what if I want to? Smile. When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods and turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now.
By the way, I don't know if you're paying attention, but we're in K Corp now, according to the map.
It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured the Golden Bough for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
You should have seen me show that card right there. Seriously. That was a real highlight.
아, 저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬 지겨워져서 그러는데. 그래서 이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
I can answer that question. We're going to K Corp. You're welcome, Gregor.
He cheated.
I cheated. I knew the answer from the start. I'm starting to get sick of hearing the same story for the 7th time in a row. So let me change the subject. Where are we going this time?
이번 목적지는 K사 동지다.
This time, we're headed to K Corp's nest.
아, 11구? 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 것 다 돌아다니네.
District 11A. Job's taken me all sorts of places I'd never have thought to visit.
Do we know anything about K Corp?
K Corp, the Claw uses K Corp Singularity as a syringe. It's the green one that heals himself, basically.
Right.
Right.
The K syringe, remember.
Yeah, syringe K.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
We love that.
Is home to another great individual, and you are certain to find a souvenir shop there. I've always yearned for a limited edition figure set.
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
Ooh, didn't it also have a restaurant chain famous for its hamburg steak?
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
Life has gotten much easier these days, hasn't it? Back in my marching days, all I had was a pinch of salt in my mouth.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
I know, right? The only food I could swallow during my voyage was canned soup that tasted like iron.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
Can't wait to try the steak. Right, Ryoshu?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
Variances.
Well, imagining the variances in blood color by region does make me salivate.
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Can't discuss anything with you. Hey, kiddo, what do you want to eat? Not okay. Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation. Rhodia naturally turned to Sinclair. However...
싱클레어?
Sinclair?
어머, 얘 왜 이래?
What? Gosh, golly, what's wrong?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
He's turned pale. He's also suffering from hyperventilation and tremors.
How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이 케이사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Ever since Mr. Virgilius mentioned K-Corp.
So you're perceptive enough to notice. But not thoughtful enough to do anything about it. That's my Merceau. That's my more salt for you. Exactly what I'm saying, Dante. Exactly. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
I'm gonna...
Because you did not order me to do so.
Me when I grab you by the neck.
I love Merceau so much.
This is Sinclair's chapter right here. Real. Merceau stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송해요.
I just got an upset stomach. Sorry.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Really? Sure you're okay? Now that I think about it... Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destinations that Virgilius reveals.
I like how they make Dante an actual character and also not incredibly stupid and oblivious.
Yeah, I'm
Still
really tired
somewhat
of...
oblivious, but
well, yeah,
like,
he's got amnesia, but he's oblivious about things that make sense for someone who has amnesia, and not things that are like sensibilities that you would keep after having like they don't just throw away every part of that would make him a person. They're like, okay, so amnesia is memories, so maybe he won't know certain concepts, but he'll actually like keep some sort of emotional intelligence and standard intelligence, common sense, as he would put it. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a history with the person in question. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company?
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
is that the right voice? It sounded weird.
That sounded weird.
That did sound very weird.
Does Faust secretly put on this charade voice? Is this Faust?
You can replay.
Voice?
Hold on, replay the voice replay the voice line.
It caught me off guard as well.
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
That does not sound like Faust at all.
Yeah, no. Real Faust's real voice discovered?
True.
You just referred to the team as we. Huh?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주임무라서요.
Real? Are you normal now? Did you come back to your senses, or is that... I can't tell anymore. It's getting so late. Oh, God. Yawn stretch. It's a part of my mission to detect the slightest of changes.
그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만
As for your question, well, I can't tell you the reason for recruiting the sinners in detail.
저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
There'd be no point in denying that our destinations and the backgrounds of each sinner has your fucking voice. Keeping it is hard because it relies on all my oxygen. There'd be no point in denying that our destinations and the backgrounds of each sinner are indeed related to a degree.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
Do all upper snobs have some condition that makes them yap on and on about things that can be answered with a plain yes or no?
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때의 가장 효과적인 방식을 선택할 뿐이랍니다.
Hyceron Proteron or something, I don't know. Try.
Yestron. I don't fucking know. Yestron. Proteron is probably correct. Yestron Proteron isn't always correct. Faust simply adopts the most effective mode of communication for the given situation. God, Faust, shut up for like 5 minutes, please.
뭐?
Hystero, what? God, he's so mean.
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
I hate.
It means that you're struggling to understand Faust because you're too uneducated. Not that Faust is overeducated. We're not pointing out that you're overeducated. We're pointing out that you have a manner of speaking that's stupid and like too overcomplicated
and
for us.
You should
talk like a normal person.
Yeah.
And also, like, can you like stop making your voice so damn airy? Like, can you just stop doing that? It would be better for me if you just spoke like Angela all of a sudden, like randomly. You just started talking like Angela does.
I wonder if Moon's thought about the fact that Faust is gonna have a canto.
I can feel my lungs already. I can feel my lungs.
Yeah.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. My leg. That's all I remember from that, is him talking about his fucking leg. I don't remember the exact lines, I just know that he says something about his leg. Anyway.
Why you?
I'm not.
He's not okay. Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. The bus finally quieted down after that. Well, that wasn't that long.
Yeah.
From this point on, each cutscene is only about 10 minutes long.
So true.
And definitely not like an hour of reading. Yo, level 16.
What fight is this? I don't remember what this is.
I love that. That's good art. Ugh,
Yeah.
God. No, I don't have the hiccups, but I'm like... God.
Dying.
It's because of Faust. It's all Faust's fault. I'm gonna fucking kill them.
Troopers.
care? You
선원
think I
Oh
care?
wait, but
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간.
Should I have
I was
leveled
going
up
to
for this
say
one?
something. No, I was gonna say you should use my support for Sinclair for this canto because it'd be cool or whatever. And also because there's an interaction later on that I want to show you, and there's you know.
Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with.
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지?
By the way, you meant the back streets of District 11 when you said K-Corp's nest, right?
딴지 걸기엔
yeah?
다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
I missed pointing it out earlier since everyone got a bit excited there.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
I rarely misspeak, if ever.
맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
I know what I said, Gregor. K-Corp's nest is where we're going.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면
Huh? All right, but if we're entering a nest...
그래, 심사가 필요하지.
Indeed, there's the immigration process.
Nah, just break in. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
난 K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
I don't have a K-Corp visa. You ain't about to tell me everyone else got one, right?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
What? Why are you looking at me?
I have to prepare to say Rhodia's lines because I have to actively think about how to do the accent. Unlike a lot of other, it's not hard doing it in a lower pitch because I feel like the pitch difference causes a difference in the way things are pronounced. When you got deep pitch like this, it is very easy to pronounce things a specific way.
Yeah.
But like with Rhodia, hers is high, trying to kind of do a higher pitch for her. Pronunciation is shifted ever so slightly in a direction. So I have to like actively think about it right now.
방법은 간단하다. 닭, 돌.
The solution is simple. CI.
그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하면 돼.
And keep on DER till we've breached the defense.
즉, 닭, 돌, 죽,
Cider.
살.
In short, cider.
She's such a little shit.
Yeah. Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Ryoshu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요.
A company as big as ours might get a free pass.
그리고 료슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
Not to mention, breaking through using the method Dear Ryoshu suggested will take ages. How badly must you underestimate a nest actively governed by a wing to say that?
Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마엘이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다.
As Ishmael said, we'll pass the immigration without needing a visa.
림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
Limbus Company has backing from the shareholders of a wide array of fields.
Well, yeah, you're scavenging fucking Lobotomy Corporation shit and possibly reinstating power supply for people. So, I mean... Yeah. I feel like yeah.
아, 혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요?
Oh, do you happen to know the shareholder for H Corp then?
제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
Honglu never change. You're so rich, Core. You're such an ignorant rich person. They once personally visited our home because my younger sibling insisted upon having a red passport as a kid.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가 아니라서.
Couldn't say. I'm merely a humble guide who wouldn't be in the position to know such a thing.
그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
Otherwise, the question doesn't seem like one that's really worth answering.
아, 너무하네요.
How harsh.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다.
That leaves the route to the checkpoint as our concern.
검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
Thorough inspection means that there are plenty of people looking for an easy way in, including those who take the pass by force.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
I hear several interlopers surrounding the bus.
Well, have bus... huh? What are you saying?
Have bus will battle.
I know, but it's a weird...
Uh-huh.
I feel like he was about to say something else, and then, like, pivoted. Oh, wait, no, I get it now. I understand.
Yeah.
Well, have bus, will battle. Yes, I get it now. I understand. My brain couldn't comprehend it before.
Right, yeah, I was right.
My poor little brain. You got this.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Man, you're terrible. Like,
yeah, you should replace Ryoshu with my Sinclair when we do the rest of this Canto next time. Totally the rest next time, for sure.
Yeah,
Don't use his skill 3 just to be safe. I don't know if it'll show up next time if you have it. It probably will, but like it's not. They're gonna die before you can use the skill 3.
순식간에 끝내죠. 보냈고.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Now you can delay attacks till you get his skill 3 or whatever. Or no, I don't know.
Yeah.
순식간에 끝내죠.
꿰뚫려라.
Nice.
So cool. I love that.
전열이 무너졌군. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Lovely.
That's such a good animation.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
I love.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
I love seeing the assist of Rhodia's face.
기분 좋은
Oh, yeah.
기분 좋게 도착.
Huh? What are you saying?
Taco
hoop. What does that mean?
Oh, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Cock-a-hoop. Currents cock-a-hoop parking.
자, 내리지. 심사받을 시간이다.
All right, off the bus. Time to get inspected.
아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로
And let me add this just in case you're feeling inclined to your usual antics.
그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대는.
Don't go around making a scene expecting things to go your way.
이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
Because that will not be how it works in this particular place.
I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries,
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다.
we welcome all visitors to K-Corp's Nest, open-heartedly.
I like how you're
한 줄로
every
순서에 맞게
announcement.
입장하신 다음
Yeah.
안내문에 따라
It's actually
적합한
just
위치에
one person.
서주십시오.
Yeah.
That they just use. It's actually like a it's actually a production of of a corporation that they just give like a chip, and it does the announcements for them. They just put it in a computer, type out what they want it to say, and it just synthesizes it. Please form an orderly line as you enter, and stand where the instructions indicate. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Rhodia and Gregor calming him. Any of my questions, why, were met with heads shaken sideways.
그래. 평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
Look here, how nice it is to see you all stay in line and behave like a brood of chicks on an outing.
당신이 왜?
Wait, why are you out here?
And honestly, we could go like one or two more, like we go to like the 30-minute mark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm okay with
How
that.
do you like the game so far, since we just beat another camp?
It's good. I like this game.
Oh.
Actually, I take the back. It's the worst game ever. I hate this
So
game.
true.
It's
Oh.
I think that the
Truers.
I think that the multiversal bullshit ruins the game for me. Sorry, I have to bring that up every once in a while because I find that so stupid and funny.
Yeah.
But no, I really like the game. It's good. Real. Man, I feel like I really need to get better at doing. I think Honglu has a pretty solid voice. It's not.
Yeah. Honglu's
But Ryoshu needs to get a solid voice because Ryoshu's voice seems to jump around a little bit.
Yeah.
So I needed to work on that one, but that's really the one that really needs to be worked on for my sinners.
Yeah.
Faust is just hard.
Yeah. She's just hard.
She's just really hard to keep because I have to breathe at some
He
point.
suffocates himself every time he does Faust's voice.
I have to breathe at some point, and Faust just does not allow that. I have to like pause mid-sentence, which is awful.
Yeah.
I have to be like mid-sentence because I can't breathe. It's especially hard because like seasonal bullshit is happening, and stuffy nose and all that. This is music, all right.
Yep.
It's a jam. It's like an intense, like a semi-intense chase scene. Like
Yeah, I think it's fitting for being in an extremely oppressive border checkpoint.
Yeah. Yay!
Huh?
What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilius opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다, 단테.
Because this is a nest, Dante.
혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간
If one of you were to get into unexpected trouble here,
단테, 당신이 전부 책임지기는 어려워질 테니까.
well, Dante, the responsibility will be a bit too heavy for you to bear alone.
When Virgilius put it like that, it sounded as if he were saying you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. You're right.
You right.
You're right. You're correct.
부족함이 없는 결과군요. 부화장의 엄격한 선별이 맺은 결실입니다.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. His skill 3 is fucking wild.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't need you, but I'm just gonna plop a little bit of that in there. That's many. You can go to 16 because that's where it's at right now. Everybody else can say the same. I don't care. This is a lie.
I don't remember. You might want to check the next get to the next battle's EXP suggestion because it's a lot harder than the one you just did. This Canto's very much a difficulty spike. Maybe. At least it was on launch. I don't know how it'll.
Well, this one is
this one's story, yeah. Code purple.
Yeah, I'll worry about adding EXP in a minute when.
금방금방 빠지네요. 10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요.
The line's moving quickly. It'll be our turn in about 10 minutes at most.
통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Well, all 13 of us need to answer immigration questions. They won't be able to understand Manager Dante, so what should we do?
Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지.
Dante, I was just about to get to that.
잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다.
Listen up. The K-Corp official will only ask very simple questions to the passengers in this line.
Hello, internet problem. How are you doing today? Why are you acting up in the middle of the fucking night? There is like only one other person who could possibly, one or two other people who could be using the internet right now.
Someone's slurping your internet cables like spaghetti.
Real. Okay, it's only having small hiccups. It's not as bad as a normal. It's just going down like. It went down like once for a little bit. We're good. We're good.
그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야.
And your answers will be similarly concise.
신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면
When the border official asks about the nature of your visit.
림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요.
Say, I'm here for business on the behalf of Limbus Company. Please refer to my work visa.
라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워.
Remember this exact phrase, so you can recite it word for word.
그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만 증명하면 돼.
I'll take care of the rest, so you just have to prove that you aren't here to cause trouble.
Good luck.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요.
If even memorizing that is too much of a burden for you, I suggest that you keep your mouth shut.
그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
You can present your employee card instead. Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest tasks in the world. He sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼
Blech.
Now, next up.
질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에
If you have a question, make sure to first ask yourself if it's actually meaningful. I have hiccups. Oh god.
Yeah.
You talk too much.
조용히 손을 들도록.
Then quietly raise your hand.
Several hands were lifted, including mine.
로지온.
Rodion.
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
Since this trip is for business, we can carry our weapons, yeah?
그렇다. 다음.
Correct. Next.
그럼 그렉의 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
Then Greg's creepy crawly arm and Dante's Chi-Chi clockhead are getting a pass too?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
That should be the case. For your reference, our manager's head counts as a prosthetic rather than a weapon, which means it would be approved even if we had a tourist visa, powers to revive notwithstanding.
Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Virgilius' stead. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader.
정확해.
Precisely.
Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
And Ryoshu, put out your cigarette before you speak.
난 손 안 들었다만.
I didn't raise my hand. Sorry, but it's so uncanny to have Don Quixote just pop up without saying anything. It's so absolutely uncanny not to hear her going at it with the fucking high pitched fucking excited voice.
Yeah.
Virgilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arms stretched skyward, but he finally caved and gave the problem child. The problem child.
The problem child.
But he finally caved and gave the woman with the admittedly raised hand a chance to speak.
그래, 돈키호테. 뭐지?
Don Quixote, what is it?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
For what purpose doth that barrier of glass serve?
Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass walls stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that cleared dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군.
That line slowed to a crawl. People are sat on the floor waiting for it to move.
줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
Looks like they've been there for quite some time.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
There are many armed guards as well. 3 times as many compared to this side.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
Most of the glass walls you find inside buildings are there for safety reasons.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜 까다롭거든.
Well, simply put, that lines for backstreets folks. Each nest handles immigration differently. But whatever it may be, it's super duper hard to get into another nest without the proper visa.
왜 검문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
Why do you think those bullies jumped us on the way to the checkpoint? They wanted our visas so they could enter the nest.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제이기도 하지.
Problem we are not in our power to resolve.
However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbance happening in there, I couldn't say.
저희 차례입니다.
Manager, it's our turn now.
Right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
Remember when you're asked about the purpose of your visit.
I like, as we get into the further chapters, there's more of them are talking different.
Yeah, no. For sure.
It's less of like a specific group like it was in Canto I.
Yeah.
Where
Merceau has like one line of dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also partially because like the cantos get longer as it goes on. They also just get better at writing 12 characters at once as the story goes on.
Yeah.
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
Sangria. Remind me one more time and I'll show Sangria to you and the official or whatever. Still doesn't feel like it fits as well as it should. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing. I was expecting Don Quixote to fucking jump the guards at to let the other line through.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit.
업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
I've come from Limbus Company on business. Here's my employee card.
확인했습니다. 다음.
All checked out. Next.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 된대요.
From Limbus Company, business reasons. Take a look at my card and all that.
확인했습니다. 다음.
All checked out. Next.
He sounds sick of it.
Yeah.
After our first sinner provided who we worked for, it was a breeze.
Proved.
After our first sinner proved who we worked for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards, though based on their speed, it seemed like a customary glance rather than an actual look over, then let each sinner pass. For people in line. ...
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
Something's amiss over there.
The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, oh god, Don Quixote, please. Don Quixote, don't do it. Don't do it, Don
I like
Quixote.
how you're instantly like, no.
This is the worst case scenario. It's Don Quixote will literally go, a child is in danger. I must save them. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security, and a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
We shouldn't bother. I don't know what happened, but I guess someone broke a taboo.
그래. 가난뱅이들이 어긴 금기를 받자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
Yeah, sure. Those impoverished vandals and their audacity to break the taboo of not stuffing enough cash in the right people's pockets. Am I right?
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
Are you mocking me right now?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
Huh, what? I thought you didn't care. Guess someone's knickers are in a twist.
While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again. Yeah, I thought so.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라!
I am to liberate the weak and powerless!
An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. Real word?
Yeah.
They looked at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게! 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
Release them at once! Can you not see that they are suffering?
We love Don Quixote.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
please state your affiliation and purpose of visit?
The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth. The scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs.
You can be the child.
Well, no, because we can't hear it. We just can see it. So it's just giving us a... Da. Now we can hear.
Yeah.
Daddy.
그대가 나설
Never.
마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
I love that face. That face is so good.
Yeah.
If you are unwilling to take action, then I shall myself. To be quieter because people are talking. I mean sleeping.
코드 퍼플. 금기 K185 위반 발생.
Code purple, violation of taboo, K18 on site.
트롬보사이트 지원 요망. 재전파. 트롬보사이트.
Requesting thrombocyte units. Repeat, requesting thrombocyte. Do you know what that is?
No.
Don't worry about it. Fast will explain it properly.
Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response to the radio.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트롬보사이트. 루코사이트.
Rhombocyte, leukocyte. Attention all personnel. Code purple. Circulation hall 2. Inspection booth 14. Thrombocyte, leukocyte. Blaring sirens accompanied by the perplexing announcement. All the while, thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
Should have smashed her skull in and carried her in a body sack.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
I doubt that would have made much of a difference.
트롬보 루코. 각각 혈소판, 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만.
Thrombo, loco. I believe they refer to platelets, white blood cells, respectively.
저들을 의미하나 보군요. K4와 어울리네요.
It must be them. Fitting for K-Corp, I'd say. Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. Oh no! Scary! Oh.
We gotta do this next fight, please. We gotta.
Let me just see this. Yeah, let me just.
Yeah, level 20. I was gonna say.
Let me just get to like the level 19 at the very least.
Put them to like level, maybe like level 18-ish. Like you don't need to be that level because like of how offense level works. It's not that big of a deal if you're a little underleveled. Like I've beaten stages like 10 levels under on my whole team.
Real.
You're gonna be using so true. Aren't you gonna be using Sinclair over her though? Or are you using Sinclair over? Okay, fair enough.
I just feel like it.
You do have a lot of EXP tickets, so
yeah. Cause I have so many, and it's really easy to level up right now.
You have a 110.
Yeah, that's not even the fucking weaker ones.
Yeah.
I should use those.
Yeah, just spam them.
I need to use all of it.
True.
There we go. Get those bad ones out of my inventory.
True. Ishmael.
Yeah. It's all of them that I use, so I only level up the ones that I actually use. Because,
currently.
I don't really have IDs for all the other guys. Don't.
Blurm Herm.
You're right.
And you press edit at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, so I uptied him to 4 since the last time you used him. It added a few lines of things.
일인가요?
It's fine.
They were all they were all of my sloth.
Yeah.
Who needs sloth?
Who needs sloth?
Whoever needs sloth, they can suffer for a little bit. They can just cry about it. Lamau. Yeah, and no, shut up. Whatever. Nobody cares. I've forgotten. Yeah, that's what that says. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네. 날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
Indeed. We've violated a taboo of the wing after all. It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 건
No matter the wing, infringement of a taboo means. A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood.
별도의 발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
That lethal measures can be taken against the violator without warning. It looks like border control isn't going to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides.
날이 갈수록 놀라워.
You never cease to surprise me.
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저 증발시켜버리니 말이야.
You managed to wring out the last drop of expectation I had left for you.
Yeah, you're right. Honestly, you should have used that expectation to expect Don Quixote to do this. Like, to be honest.
난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든 알아서 해.
I'm keeping out. Pin the whole thing on her or take responsibility or whatever.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
I thought you accompanied us to handle situations that our manager can't alone.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
I came with you to take care of inevitable problems, not have a pissing session in the wind.
I mean, we should let them kill Don Quixote and then just bring their corpse with us. It'll work. They won't know that Don Quixote comes back to life until we leave. Virgilius casually pushed his way through the through the line of armed guards and leaned against a wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. Yeah.
So, make sure to read their passives and stuff.
We love Tremor.
Yep.
We love Tremor. God.
Yep.
Tremor. Trigger Tremor burst. Okay.
Make sure. So this fight is really annoying.
Yeah.
Good luck. Your Honglu's gonna struggle here a little bit.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Jeez. Well, that's nice. Yep. Nah, they'd win. They'd win. Trust.
Yeah.
Trust me, bro.
Hey, they won.
제가 묻었네요.
That's bad.
Yeah.
꿰뚫려라. 전열이 무너졌군.
That's nice. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay, do it again. Do it again!
Do it again!
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Really sad. Yeah, let's do this again. Yeah, I didn't read any of what you do, so this is cool.
Don't worry about it.
꿰뚫려라.
You can do it next time. This is expected.
This is less expected.
Yeah. This is the part where you want your IDs to get uptied, because without it, this can be really hard.
Well. Unopposed, dominate.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
생명 활동 진지를 확인했다.
Also good music.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, snowballing moment.
Man, shut up. God. I don't need to know every time you update. Fucking God.
Oh.
You don't need to fucking shove it in my face. Like, what the hell?
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
보냈고.
아직 모자라. 아직 모자라.
Worth. It's only 3 of them now. Man,
yeah.
I need to like uptight you.
Yeah.
You're not doing too hot, and that's okay. It's not, but it's okay. Clearly, I max level myself. That way, I'll win.
거기구나.
전열이 무너졌군.
급소가 전복됐다.
전열이 무너졌군. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Why did we go over to Honglu? Why did we scroll our way over to Honglu? Really just gonna watch from there?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다.
You won't sway me with that look, manager.
아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건 주제넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까?
I'm nothing more than a guide that none pay heed to. It would be impertinent of me to brandish my weapon.
Yeah, and especially not your fucking ego. Because why would you want to
Yeah.
show off and be cool? Roll my eyes at you. I roll my eyes at you, Vergilius. You could make the game... Imagine the fucking book meme, the book with the big book, small book meme. Limbus Company.
Yeah.
Limbus Company if Vergilius used his
ego.
He'd win.
마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄으로 웬만한 상처쯤은 순식간에 회복이 됩니다.
Well, to meddle one final time, K-Corp Singularity takes the form of healing bullets that restore most wounds in the blink of an eye.
Where have I heard that before?
That's also, by the way, in case you don't remember, K-Corp and L-Corp had a deal, and that's how L-Corp got a hold of healing bullets.
That's what I was
Yeah.
going
Oh,
on
I thought you were
about.
talking about the claw thing, but alright.
No,
Yeah.
I was going about when they said healing bullets. That was my first thought was Lobotomy Corporation. I didn't even because it's not the serum. That's different. That's K serum. That's the yummy container of liquid or whatever.
어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
I suppose it could be compared to that ability of yours.
Hey, wait. Completely ignoring my feeble plea. Not that they could hear it. K-Corp's security guards closed in on us. Another fight right now! Yippee!
This one might actually not have a cutscene.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
I can do that.
It doesn't.
You can do that. That's
Yeah, we
that's
can do
fine.
that.
I have a lot of blunt.
Yeah, it's good. Blunt is very good for this Canto.
I have so much blunt. They are like all blunt, so it's good.
Yeah.
검 끝에
I needed like I'll probably fucking do some thread grinding off stream and whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of your daily, so I would imagine you would.
Yeah.
거기구나.
한 놈.
Yeesh. Unopposed, 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 struggling, unopposed. Real.
거기구나.
You try.
꿰뚫려라.
Tails moment.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah.
순식간에 끝내죠.
밑그림은 완성. 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Just use it. It's the best thing we have.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
See, she's doing fine this time now that she didn't get snowballed on the first turn. Honglu, though,
Yeah, Honglu was doing great last time. This time, not so
yeah.
much.
꿰뚫려라.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. That's some big numbers.
Yeah.
이미
Of course it gets used here.
It's okay. They have she has a lot of really good rolls.
Yeah, and
Oh, no.
one, so she does a lot of damage.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Nah. Nah. Yeah. Okay, do it
Yeah.
again. Do it again! That's the best instance. Yeah, just fuck.
꿰뚫려라.
보냈고.
아직 모자라. 아직 모자라.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Okay, not bad.
Yeah.
Not too bad. It's still harder than most of the stuff that I was doing before, but
깔끔하게 해결했네요.
Yeah.
가는
it's
길에
not
우유물
like,
드실래요?
man, I wonder.
It's lucky you have a really good blunt ID.
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. I might just do the stuff off stream, like directly off stream for a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah. Probably don't uptie things off stream so we can do the stories on
Well,
stream.
not.
Yeah.
I won't uptie to 3. I'll uptie to 3.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's this. This is this, and that's that. For this stream. But yeah. If you have enjoyed and are not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch. Or subscribe over on YouTube. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time, whenever that is. We'll probably do this again tomorrow. Probably.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
Depends how I'm
we'll
feeling
see.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Highly dependent on Geralt. If it's not this, then it'll probably be me starting Half-Life 2. now that the anniversary update is out, I can now just start it. That's what I was waiting for. I would have started it a little bit earlier, probably. But you know. Anyway, that's it for now. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.